Hey everyone, happy Wednesday. It is the second day of Perils in Paradise. Hope you guys enjoying the expansion so far. Unfortunately, I don't have another tropical resort themed shirt to wear, so we'll have to make do here. But hey Spinny, hey Medevat, hey Amanda, how you guys all doing today? So, as I mentioned yesterday, I will be focusing on viewer submitted decks today. So, if you guys, or even if say maybe you don't have a deck for me, but maybe you want to see me build a deck around a specific card or a specific strategy or something, I'm all for it. So you guys can either send me your decks, your ideas, and we'll go from there. And today will be standard. And then I know I have some viewers who all they play is wild. So tomorrow I will be focusing on wild, and we'll see, maybe some new Perils in Paradise decks in wild, or maybe some wild decks that have, some new additions from Perils in Paradise. We'll have to see. But like I said, guys got any decks you want to suggest or any themes or strategies or anything, go ahead, throw them out there. But other than that, how you guys all enjoying the expansion so far? Hey Void, how's it going? Also, I feel a little low energy today, so I got the trusty old Red Bull going. But yeah, I had a lot of fun yesterday. Death Rattle Warlock, I feel like this deck could really use some optimization, but it was a cool idea and I'd like to explore it some more. Thief Rogue, I love Thief Rogue, can't go wrong with it. Reno Shaman, actually, for anyone who didn't watch yesterday, this was a Reno Shaman deck with Incendious. So the idea was to triple the battle cry with Shudderwalk, and then I also had ways to copy Incendious with Cover Artist or summon additional copies with Zola. And I did have a game yesterday where I actually killed them with the Eruptions, so that was really cool. And then I played a Spell Mage deck, which this did not work out well. I don't think Mage is in a good spot, and so we'll have to go back to this deck maybe. And then I finished off with a Hydration Station Warrior deck, which I posted a video on YouTube last night of one of the games. And this game, as you can see from the name of the deck, this deck just feels so degenerate. This deck, played optimally, you could play Ziliax up to 14 times with this deck. It's just insane. Between Hydration Station, Inventor Boom, Tide Pool Pupil getting you more Hydration Stations, it's just ridiculous. It's basically a control warrior shell, and you just hide behind endless Ziliax and just grind them out that way. So it does not feel good to play against, but it was fun to play. Hey Leo, how you doing today? Also, hey Tomka, enjoying Shadow Breeze buff in Wild. So what kind of stuff? I want to play a Priest deck today because I opened up a lot of Priest stuff yesterday. But what kind of stuff did Priest get that helps them? Because you aren't the first person that's mentioned Shadow Priest in Wild. I'm assuming Acupuncture probably is good. Is it mainly Acupuncture? Maybe this guy? I don't know. Actually, no, this hits your own hero. I don't know. Actually, yeah. Oh, yeah, Brain Masseuse. Okay. Yeah, it's a cool effect. Svenny, I enjoy new meta even less than the previous one. That's not a good start. Medevat, I built a deck with Arana today. It's not that good, but I had fun playing it. I'm now in Diamond and Twist, so I'm more focusing on trying to hit Legendary for now. I'll be honest, I totally forgot Twist was going on. I should play... What is it today? The 24th? I should play Twist maybe next week. Maybe I'll play Twist one more time before it goes away, because after this Twist season, I think they said it's closed for 2 more months or something stupid. So yeah, I'll have to play Twist again next month because it was fun. And I think I only played it once with the second round of decks they added. Void, looking forward to seeing that deck get killed. Yeah, so one suggestion I saw on Reddit today was, a lot of people talk about removing Reborn from Ziliax, but someone suggested taking Taunt off, which now that they said that, I feel like the Taunt would help a lot. If they remove the Taunt, you couldn't bring it back with Hydration Station. Also, it would just be less annoying in general, right? Because it wouldn't be this like brick wall. You could just ignore it and keep attacking their face or their other minions. So yeah, I could see them maybe removing Taunt from the Ziliax. I think that'd make more sense than Reborn. Also, Leo opened a couple more packs. No signature, but opened the Warlock Lady as well. Oh, the one I got the signature for, nice. And Udona. And the Paladin Location Shifter. That's a cool one. The Apparently I keep saying it wrong. I keep saying Sanctazel, but apparently it said more like Sandcastle. But yeah, that's a cool card. I want to try that out sometime too. Something needs to change there, just don't know what. Yeah, I think it'll be the taunt. I think removing taunt would fix multiple problems with Ziliax, actually. Also, Leo, self-damage, Blast Priest would be nice. Automaton Priest was something I was meaning to build. I mean, I could try that at some point. I haven't really played Automaton Priest too much. Steve, you should make a Line Cook focus deck. I will 100%. I want to play a Rye Cleaver deck. There's so many cards in this set that I want to build decks around. Let's just take a look at them all. Also, Zach, you want to try an Amalgam Hunter? You bet. Let's check it out. Actually, Amalgam's been a card I've been wanting to check out, too. So, oh, you only got one Amalgam. Okay, got bunches of bananas. Dig for Amalgam, I'm guessing. Oh, that's cool. Giving it permanent trample, if you're a Magic fan. Bait and switch, that'd be permanent. Bird watching be permanent. Okay. Although, if you play Pet Parrot, will it summon a copy of the current Amalgam, or will it summon a fresh Amalgam? How does that work exactly? All spiders. Camouflage. I'm curious to see this card. I was very, very low. I think I rated this a 1-star. I was not a fan of this card. We'll have to see how it goes out. They spell Amalgam. I was right. All right, Amalgam Hunter. Void sent me the Reno Demon Hunter list. I will definitely try that. Let me open up my notepad. Jero, Tavern Brawl has all the new card recipes because it's the first Brawl to new expansion. I actually really like how they started doing that. So for anyone unfamiliar, Tavern Brawl started today. And what they've been doing the last few expansions is the first Tavern Brawl of the expansion, you get to pick a class and you get one of the random deck recipes for that class. So it's a free way to try out new cards for, the different classes. Because I don't know if you guys pay attention to this, more often than not, you probably don't really. But if you click a class, you have the 3 deck recipes, and these are updated every expansion. So say you click, you got Raren's Taunt Druid here. And so you could play this in Tavern Brawl and you could try new cards, without having them. Or say I go to Priest. See, there's a new Control Priest here with some new cards. Also, I talked to people about this recently, how the old Whizbang. So the original Whizbang, this one, basically, how this Whizbang works is you get a random deck recipe at the start of the game, but people didn't realize that this Whizbang gets updated every expansion too. So you could play this Whizbang in Wild right now, and it's essentially the same as the Tavern Brawl. You could try new cards without owning them. So if you have old Whizbang and you want to try out some of the new cards, this is a way to, or the new Tavern Brawl, as I mentioned, which I like that they're doing that. Leo, someone tried Rye Cleaver against me, had Viper in hand, and destroyed it immediately. Poor guy. All right, here's Reno, Demon Hunter, which I love Kurtrus, so very excited for this. Zach, 1 Amalgam for consistency. Go for drawing the weapon if you can. I've been thinking about removing Pet Parrot. You get fresh. Oh, you get a fresh Amalgam, but I'm using it with tracking and bananas. Oh, yeah. I guess the Parrot doesn't have to just repeat the Amalgam, right? That could be other cards too. So what am I missing here? Patches. I'm not going to craft him quite yet. I will craft Grifta. And that's all I'm missing. So who sent me this? Void. Do you have any suggestion to instead of Parrot or Patches, whatever? I'll craft Grifta, though. Grifta's cool. I've been wanting to play him. Actually, there's 2 games yesterday where I made my opponent burn their next draw, and twice they burned Grifta. And I was bummed because I wanted to get the fake amulet, the phony. Spinny, unfortunately, all of my ideas look too unplayable. I'll try to think of something during the stream. Yeah, so I'll be going for a while today. I'll be going to 8 or 9 or something, so we'll see how it goes. But I'll be here all week. Like I said, I'll be streaming Thursday and Friday as well. So you got lots of time to think of ideas. Also, Leo played a bit in Wild so far. Saw one warrior who ran Druid's ramp stuff. Otherwise nothing new. You can run Miracle Salesman. Oh yeah, Miracle Salesman. Miracle Salesman is just solid, right? So what else you got here? Acupuncture. Is there some kind of synergy here with acupuncture? Oh, there's the tourist guy, right? Gorgonzormu. Wow, I actually just realized that this hits face. I didn't realize that this hits the enemy as well. I thought it was just minions. All right, this gets like half a star upgrade. No. Got Fizzle. I like Snake Eyes. It's fun. CCG's fun. Grift is fun. Lots of fun cards in here. This guy looks fun. Dorian. Yeah, so this with acupuncture, it's essentially 8 damage to the enemy, right? Bertress. Nobelia. I kind of want to add Hearth into this. I'm going to remove this and add Hearth. Just because you have so many fun cards in this deck, and I think Hearth is such a fun card as well, so I'm going to add that. That's the only change I'll make. For the content. Tomka's cooking a standard deck for me right now. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. Also, Void, this list isn't very refined, but it's had me a solid win rate. It's been the most fun deck I've played. Hey, we're playing for fun here, guys. Someone yesterday was saying, they said how, you know, like I was playing an unoptimal deck or something like that. We're not here to win, guys. We're here to have some fun. So that's the important thing. But like I said, I will add, I added Hearth because I feel like Hearth fits in that deck. You got so many other fun cards. What's going on here? Oh. Couple more legendaries, and I get signature amalgam. How many more do I need? 7 more. Okay, more than a couple. Zach, I would try that Demon Hunter, but missing the legendaries, sadly. Which legendaries you talking? All right, let's start off with Amalgam Hunter. But yeah, you know, I've talked about it multiple times, but like this week is like my favorite week, right? When people are experimenting and trying new decks. And almost every game yesterday, I played against a different class. I think I played against Warrior like twice or 3 times. But other than that, every class was different. As I'm just talking about playing against different classes yesterday, of course I get a Warrior. All right, so this is guaranteed to hit Amalgam. Guess I'll keep it. So we're gonna find out, guys, what wins here: a million Ziliaxes or a big unending Amalgam. I think the Ziliaxes win.
Job's done.
Oop. Zeka missing a few. It's Godoma budget player. Yeah, I will say I think this expansion is awful for like budget and free-to-play players. The fact that you need to craft a different legendary for every class in order to, you know, interact with the set mechanic, that's not fun. Probably this, right? Like that Death Rattle would be nice to get there multiple times. I don't need bird watching because I have the rod. Just take that. Schuler, have you tried Incendious with Shutterblock? Yeah, so yesterday I played a Reno Shaman deck, and the goal of the deck was to win through Incendious. So I had Shutterblock, Incendious. I had Cover Artist to make a copy of Incendious, so you double upgrade the cards. I had Zola to get another copy of Incendious, and I had a game yesterday where I won, where I had 20 eruptions in my deck that were dealing 3 damage, and I drew a bunch of them and killed them, so that was fun. I'll have to play that deck some more though. So what are these quick shots? Quick shots 2-man. I don't play Hunter, right? I'm not super familiar with Hunter's cards, but I believe this is quick shot is 2 mana, deal 3, and if your hand's empty, draw a card. Deadly Shot's 3 mana, destroy an enemy minion. An explosive, isn't it like 5 mana, deal 5 and 2 to adjacent? Is that how it works? If there's any hunter connoisseurs in the chat, let me know. Alright. Hopefully this is alive and I can camouflage it next turn. If not, I can just swing and camouflage it, right? Also Void, I've also got an Eliza DK list I've been enjoying. It looks like an aggro deck, and I've been playing it more like a combo deck, if that's something you'd be interested in. Yeah, so I don't have Eliza, but it's something I'd be interested in crafting at some point. Also, Zek, I was correct on Rexar's gift. Perfect, thank you. Let's buff this. Oh, shit, that's a good one to get. Might as well hit face, right? I get the excess damage, or hit the minion, get the excess damage anyways. Okay, that was that was one of the best keywords to get, I assume. Also, Svinny, today, if I don't stumble upon Illidan, I stumbled upon Kurtrus. Yeah, Kurtrus, I should do like a top 5 video at some point for like the top 5 just most fun cards to play. Because I feel like Kurtrus is up there. Kurtrus, just like every time you play him, it feels so good. So satisfying. Okay, so get him back out. Should I just rip this? 6 damage to face? Sure. Oh, such a long animation. I feel like they could have sped that up a bit. But then I got the weapon. I can pull the amalgam back out. I got more camouflage. That quick shot is 3 damage to face, right? Can possibly push it over the edge. I'm guessing this is just Reno Warrior. Good old Reno Warrior. This deck is so satisfying to watch. Yeah, I really wanted to play Adaptive Amalgam, so this was like a perfect deck to start off the stream with. He's just dead, right? All right, good first game, guys. How many different keywords can what's it called? Camouflage mount. How many different keywords can that hit? Does anyone know? Because I feel like Wind Fury is probably the best one to hit, right? All right, let's do one more. That was a quick game. That was fun. Let me see if the card library says. Looks like 8. Oh man, is this Warrior Stone again already? So we got Divine Shield, Taunt, Rush, Wind Fury, Reborn. Reborn would be funny. Lifesteal, Poisonous, Stealth. Yeah, Wind Fury is probably the best one I could have hit there. Yeah. We'll do that. Also, Tomka's got me a deck. Let's copy this. I'll add it after this game.
Job's done.
So I got Instrument Tech on 2, Weapon on 3. On 4, I'll swing and just like a bunch of bananas, I guess. Steve, wouldn't Reborn be bad since it'll fill your deck with vanilla amalgams? Actually, you're right. Now that I think about it, I forgot the ones that come back will just be vanilla, right? So yeah, I would be diluting my deck. Actually, that would be really bad because the weapon will then be pulling the weak ones. You are right. I'm just gonna kill this because I don't want him to get the armor, I guess. Normally I don't care if a warrior draws, but I'm gonna stop the armor if anything. Have you guys been running into a lot of warriors? Part of me feels like this warrior deck is going to fall off. I think it's just strong because you know, people are experimenting with decks, right? And I feel like this deck kind of just stomps unoptimized decks, but I wonder if the meta gets more refined that this deck will fall off. We'll have to see.
What have we
Alright. Do I double banana in secret? Actually, bargain bin's nice here because more than likely it'll draw me the other weapon, right? It's not a good deck, but it's annoying. Yeah, it's super annoying. I played against this deck a couple times yesterday, and it's just dreadful. I agree. But hey, Winnie, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Oh shit, that could have been bad. If Amalgam was in the deck and it ate it, that would have not been fun. Camouflage is nice. Stealth. Actually, the stealth's cool, right? Because if I ever pull it from my deck, it'll just have stealth already. That's cool, actually. All right, if you guys have any other decks to suggest, just like stomp on warriors, I'm all here for it. Zek, Steve, yeah, Reborn is the worst to get. Yeah. Now that I think about it, Reborn is definitely the one you don't want. But there's 8 options, right? So 1 and 8. It's not too bad. So what 1-cost cards do I want to repeat? Oh, bunch of bananas, right? That'd give you like some extra ones. All right, let's get this out here. Oh, it doesn't have stealth. That sucks. I thought when I pulled it out, it'd have stealth already. All right, might as well just buff this up. That's weird. That's weird. It doesn't have stealth. When you're doing pretty good, I'm just playing viewer submitted decks today. So if you have any, decks you want to see me play, or even, say you have like a theme or a legendary or an idea you want me to try and build something around, I'm all here for it. Tomka's got another one for me. Is this a different deck or the same one? Looks like a different one. It's a shorter deck code. All right, let's get it back out. How much removal does the warrior have? This is the question. Just Huffer, guys. Channel my inner hunter. Also, Tomka. That's the warrior killer. Oh, okay. I'm gonna write that down. Also, Zek, yeah, repeat bananas are tracking. I guess Rexar's Gift is a weird late game situation. I guess, yeah, so Rexar's Gift can push a bit more face damage. Or maybe Deadly Shot a taunt, like finish them off. I just love that it summons another chameleon each time. Oh, for sure. The fact that it keeps summoning this is huge. So I do this. These will be buffed. I'm actually not going to attack here because I feel like he's going to brawl or sanitize or something. So I'm just going to swing. I'm going to save the last swing here. Also, this guy's not Reno. He's played Bellowing Flames twice. Winnie, I'm not familiar with this game. Oh, well, how'd you find me then? Oh, here we go. Actually, Deadly Shot takes care of one, but then it just comes back. Oh, he doesn't heal. I forgot they have immune. That's nice. So, swing, swing. Bunch of bananas. Repeats. More bananas. Hide behind a taunt. Okay, we got bird watching to grab them if they die. Rexar's gift is the worst of all the gifts. Yeah, they really vary in power level for sure. I'd add containment unit to this deck. Which one's containment unit again? Oh god, guys, I don't know if we got this. Also, Winnie, I only know what this game is. It's a card game. Yeah, so it's a card game based on the Warcraft franchise, if you're familiar with that at all. Containment units. Well, containment unit would be cool. Obviously, it's a little slow. It's 7 mana. But if you just get it once, right, it'd be so strong. Okay. I really wish this had Rush. So do this. I don't know if we win this, guys. Zek, you might be right using a weapon while he doesn't have taunt. So what do we got left here? Actually, your Monger could be big, right? If I get my thing big enough, I could just maybe like one-shot him over Zilliax. But yeah, Rush would be really nice. If I can get, if my guy, because Rush is one of the options, right? On Camouflage? I think. Yeah, Rush is an option. So Rush and Wind Fury, it's Jover, guys. Yeah, see, if I had, actually, it wouldn't quite be. Actually, if it had Rush and Wind Fury, it'd be lethal, I think. Oh, well. I feel like this is classic, though. There's so many turns, or sorry, there's been so many times I've played viewer-submitted decks, and the first game is amazing, and the second game is not so good. So maybe I need to quit while I'm ahead. Maybe that's the lesson here. But that was a fun deck. I would like to play that deck some more in the future, 100%. Winnie, how long have you been streaming? I've been streaming 6 months now. Last week was my 6-month anniversary. Also, Tomka. Here's one of your decks. This is Automaton. I feel like I should craft Rod, and it's such a good card. Let's keep that for now. Here's the Warrior Killer deck. Also, Connor's got a deck for me. Tempo Mage with Surfalopod. Nice. Haven't played that yet. Let's get that deck out here. Zek, I usually try to get the bird watching buff earlier, but I think you made the right play there. Oh, okay. Which Zilliax do you use, Connor? I don't know why it didn't save for some reason. And we're missing a Tsunami. Just craft it. So, let's say this is a Surf Mage. Void, have you seen the Mark Amalgam deck? No, I actually haven't really watched anyone on YouTube since the expansion launch, so I'll have to check it out. Or if you have the deck code, go ahead and send it to my way. I've never seen that little error there before. This one, oh yeah, Anti-Warrior. And what do you do other than this? I work with a company that deals with scholarships for grade school and high school children. So I manage their customer support division. Priest says 32 out of 30. Oh, yeah. Is there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It says there's 4 gold banners. Will this deck work? I drop Rod in. I think it's Ziliax screwing it up. Wait, Ziliax isn't incomplete. Can I queue up with it? What if I remove something else? Is there really 4 gold panners in it? What else can I take out? It's probably not going to work, but... take a funnel cake out. All right, we have to see if this works, guys. I think it's just a visual bug, though. I don't think it's actually going to work. Oh, it's not even letting me click it. All right, something's messed up with that deck. All right, let's go back to it. That's really weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Did I remove something else? Can't remember. Is it good money or is it just average? It pays the bills. Tempo Mage. Pod, have you tried to play Death Rattle Warlock? Yeah, so Death Rattle Warlock was actually the first deck I played yesterday. I got it right here. So I think there's a ton of room for optimization here still. It was the first deck I put together. You know, it's got Vona in it. Actually, this was the first deck I put together because I opened Signature Vona. And it's a card I wanted to play regardless. So it's got Vona. It's got Sacrificial Imp. It's got Kraken. Eat the Imp. It's got this guy. Yeah, I think there's room for optimization here. But yeah, that was the first deck I played. Also, Connor, Perfect, and Virus. All right. Perfect, Virus, the classic. All right, so Surf Mage is good. Void, Mark made a deck where you give Thunderbringer Death Rattle to Amalgam and Taunt, so it just becomes an infinite respawning Taunt minion. Man, can you imagine playing a deck where you just infinitely spawned Taunt Reborn minions? That'd be crazy, right? Also, Leo, I don't think I copied this. Let me see, get rid of the hashtag. There we go. This is your deck, Leo. You had 2 extra hashtags at the end on accident. Reno Hunter. That's a deck I haven't really played before. What am I missing here? Saddle Up. I think I disenchanted that when it got nerfed. Mr. Mukla. I won't craft that. I'll craft Saddle Up. All right, what's one card I can add here, Leo? Steve, 1 Hex and Mark's deck is gone. Yeah, that's the problem with some of the decks like that, right? You put all of your eggs in one basket, and yeah, 1 Hex and it's just GG. Zach, only other Amalgam decks I saw were people in the Discord. None that I saw focused much on the Amalgam like I did. Void, Narain works nicely in Automaton Priest as a potential 30th card. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna have to buy another bundle in the store. I'm running a little dough on dust here. Also, Narain as a 30th card. Do I have that? You spell it. Oh, yeah. That's a good card. All right, so we got Astral Automaton. So what do we got now? We have Reno Demon Hunter, Astral Automaton Priest, Anti-Warrior Rogue, Surf Mage, Reno Hunter. It's not a good deck, but a fun, gimmicky one. Hey, that's what I like. Reno and basically all the beasts. We'll go high main. For like old school Hearthstone feel, do you guys remember when Savannah High Main used to essentially be a like a pseudo legendary? This card was so good in Classic. All right, so we got Reno Hunter. I think I got everything now. Also, Pod, don't forget to say hello to Cottage. She's actually not next to me. I'm not where she is. I'll have to go grab her at some point. I wanted to set her camera back up, but I didn't have the chance to yet. Tom Karan, you don't have it, just put a silence instead. Winnie, I'm an astronomy major. Nice. I love space shit. If you couldn't tell by the Star Trail background on my profile. But nice, 1 year to complete the degree. That's something I always thought would be cool to get into. Also, Zek, I think it's going to be near impossible for some classes to reach a legend because of Ziliax. If you don't have Insane board clears, you're screwed. Yeah, that's the problem with this warrior deck, right? It might not be the best deck in the game, but some decks and some classes just can't deal with it. And that's the annoying thing. It's annoying when you're trying to like play fun new decks and strategies, and you run into this warrior deck and you just slam your head against the wall. It's not fun. All right, Reno Demon Hunter. I've got Legend twice, I think, recently with Reno Demon Hunter. Really fun deck. I think it's really underrated. More people gravitate towards like Shopper Demon Hunter, but yeah, I've got Legend twice with Reno Demon Hunter the last few months. Void, when I started playing Hearthstone, High Main was even good in Battlegrounds. I didn't even know High Main was in Battlegrounds. And polarization sucks in Hearthstone. Yeah, that's a big problem with Hearthstone recently, is sometimes the meta boils down to just like rock, paper, scissors, right? And sometimes, you know, you queue into a deck and it's just over. You have like a 90% chance of just losing. Which, those matchups have always existed, you know, they were just less common. You know, like years ago, right? Say if you were a freeze mage and you queued into a control warrior, it was just over. Like, you might as well just concede, right? So matchups like that have always existed, but I just feel like they're more and more common recently. Also, what a start. Thank God I can trade here. Let's see what we get. I'm probably gonna hero power into yeah, I want the healing.
Just use more.
All right. Top deck luck, guys. This isn't the matchup for this deck. We'll see. This is nice if I can outcast it. Oh, yeah, that's okay. That can contest the board a bit. What is this again? After friendly pirate attacks, give your hero... Okay, don't draw anymore. Oh god. At least I can clear next turn. But he's gonna hit me hard here. Menevat, I noticed it says in the Discord that the WoW TCG raffle should be today. Yeah, I'm glad you brought it up. So, for anyone unfamiliar, a week ago, I think, a week or two ago, I opened a bunch of WoW TCG cards on stream, and I'm giving away a bunch of the stuff I opened. So, I'm giving away a bunch of the cards. Because anyone unfamiliar, the WoW TCG has a bunch of art from Hearthstone, or rather, Hearthstone has art from the WoW TCG. So I have a bunch of physical WoW cards that have Hearthstone art. I have a deck box, a playmat, there's a WoW mount promo code, and I'm giving it all away on my Discord. So you guys have until the end of the stream, where if you haven't entered the giveaway yet, you have until the end of the stream. So all you got to do is just go to the Discord, go to the post I made in the contests channel, and just thumbs up the post if you want to enter the contest. So you guys have until the end of the stream, and then I will be giving away, doing the raffle at the end of the stream and giving all that stuff away. Really sucks to not lifesteal this, but I need to clear. What mount? Let me see. I have the card. I forget what mount it is exactly, but there is... Oh, it's not here. Where is it? I think it's in this box. But yeah, there's a bunch of these cards you can open in the WoW TCG that had like scratch off codes for mounts and other stuff in WoW. So this is probably gonna show up bad on camera. Let me see here. So, yeah, it's called, it says Tiny. See, there's a little bottom part here you scratch off, and there's a code to get a mount on WoW. So I'm giving that away as well. So like I said, if you guys haven't entered the contest already, go ahead and do that. Need more cards. And then yeah, so towards the end of the stream, I'll be doing a draw, and I'll be drawing names for all the winners. Fix my camera. But yeah, thanks for the reminder, Menavat. And then, yeah, maybe around like 8 o'clock or something, I'll draw the names. Also, Zek, I tried Pirate Demon Hunter, but I'm terrible at it. Show me how it's done, Polly. Well, we might beat it here. We'll have to see. I think I flint here. Actually, that's kind of nice potentially, but I have to flint. I have to flint and get lucky here. That is lucky. All right, we're hanging in there, guys. GG, boys. Pirate Demon Hunter ain't got shit on me. Who said this was a bad matchup? Void. We did it. Also, I forgot how many legendaries I put into this deck. It is funny sometimes. I look at like the deck list on the side, and it's like half legendaries. And hey, Zenny, how's it going? I am playing viewer submitted decks today. So right now, I'm playing a Reno Demon Hunter deck, which I really like. Reno Demon Hunter. Like I said, I think it's underrated. I think it's very, very strong. Steve, the winners have to be in the chat if they're drawn. Nope. No, I did not have like I didn't want you guys like jumping through hoops and shit for this giveaway, right? So all you had to do was just thumbs up the post, and that's it. You guys don't have to like retweet anything. You don't gotta like, follow, subscribe, whatever. Just thumbs up the post for like the things you want to enter, and that's it. And then I'll draw the names, and I'll send that stuff out this weekend possibly, or like I'll contact you and get your address, and we'll go from there. How many legendaries did you pull yesterday? I opened, I think 130 packs, and I think I got 7 or 8 legendaries. So pretty decent. It was like 1 every 20 packs I averaged. And yeah, Leo, this is a pretty cheap deck. Void, you do excel at making budget decks. Good job, man. That was a bit of a rough start. Oh, this is not a good opening hand. What about tourists? Which ones did you pull? I'll have to take a look after this game. I think I opened 3 or 4 of the tourists. Which, once again, I think it's such a shitty thing Blizzard did that the main mechanic of the set is hidden behind a legendary. And not one legendary, literally a different legendary for every single class. Like the fact that you need 11 legendaries to interact with the full mechanic of the set, it's not great. I'm gonna do this, I need stuff on the board. Winnie also working with a company as their 3D game models designer for streamers too. Nice, nice. I'm assuming you're going to offer me your services. And if so, I'm sorry, but thank you, but I'm not interested. Actually, it would be funny to like maybe kill him with acupuncture somehow. This is not a good spot. See, once again, guys, the first game with your decks go amazing. The second game, bad. I feel like every single time it happens. Zenny, I pulled Priest and a Golden Mista Vista. Nice. 11 legendaries. How many packs did you open? Menavat, to win, you have to like the post, subscribe on Twitch, pay my taxes, sacrifice a baby goat, and find the cure to cancer. You also have to send me your credit card number. That's the last thing. I'm probably dead. Actually, if he takes 5 more damage, I can maybe like tie the game. Zach, even for people who pay $80 bundle to be able to pay half, I've been trying not to be negative in general, but come on. Yeah. I talked about this yesterday, right? How compared to like Magic and other like physical card games, it's crazy how much money you have to spend to get like the full set or the majority of the set. Like you could spend a lot less on Magic and get a lot more. And those Magic cards, you can trade or sell them, right? So, yeah. But I'm really curious, you know, I talked about it during yesterday and Monday stream, but Blizzard said they're going to make an announcement this week about like the future of Hearthstone and kind of like where their priorities lie. I'm really curious what's going to happen. I'm assuming tomorrow they're going to make that post, but me personally, I think they're going to slow down production on expansions. I don't think they're going to say like Hearthstone's done next year or anything like that, but I think they're going to say like maybe going forward, as GG, maybe going forward there's no more like mini sets or something like that. That's my guess. Man, if he didn't play that, there was like but there was actually, did I have lethal? He was at 9. Yeah, I would have had lethal if you didn't do that. Oh well. Once again, guys, we win the first game. Second game's not so good. I should quit while I'm ahead. Oh, Zenny. Oh, no. Yeah, you didn't open 11 legendaries. You were complaining about the tourist thing. I opened 100 packs. Got 6 legendaries. All right. Asheville Automaton Priest is next. But I haven't played today, and I'll brew a deck for you to play. Nice, nice. Do your worst. Also, yes, Zenny, that was turn 5. Void, I do want to have words with whoever printed Painlock support. It is kind of funny, right? How Painlock was one of the best decks for like a while now, and they got a couple more cards this expansion that make it even better. Leo, my opening luck was miserable this time. The ones from packs were like 3 out of 90 packs. That's rough. I've had good expansions and bad expansions, right? There's sometimes I open a legendary like every like 15 packs and it feels so good. And then there's other times where I'm constantly hitting like the pity timer and it sucks. Spinny, someone said to me they had an insight about a new board. Do you mean the fact that they're going to say, like, they're going to sell boards? Because I could see that. I could see them, you know, having new boards available for purchase. That's something I could see for sure. Tomka, this shouldn't be all that good. Hopefully we get to have some fun. Yeah, fun is what we care about. Have you played OTK Druid today? If not, no, I haven't. So that would be a good deck to make for me, because even during Whizbang's workshop, I never played Aulonius once. I've always heard you guys talk about Aulonius Druid, but I never played it once. I don't know why. So yeah, that is a deck I would be very interested in playing. So the only problem here is this sucks the last automaton out of my deck. So I wouldn't be able to get more with Creation Protocol. Yeah, I need to hold this last one because I need it to I need it for Parrot, need it for Power Chord Synchronize, Celestial Projectionist. I think I have to do it. Actually, no, I shouldn't have. I regret my decisions. I shouldn't have attacked there. Also, Zek, Void Warlock is insane right now. It'll probably end up... I'll probably end up playing fast face decks just to race them. Yeah, I think, you know, with all the warriors going around with, like, the infinite wall of Zilliaxes, I think, yeah, aggro decks, people are going to gravitate towards those for sure. Leo, best with Sunken City, 12 legendaries from 80 packs. Yes, that's what I mean, right? You have some expansions where you get so lucky with legendaries, and others are just brutal. Also, is any challenge accepted for OTK Druid? Svinny, Alonius Druid might become the first Druid deck I play because it's my second least favorite class, and I turned all its cards to dust. My least favorite class is Hunter. Second least favorite? That's tough. Because Hunter is definitely like a big step below everything else. Also, this weapon doesn't do anything now, right? Oh, no, it could have pulled Crimson Clergy. I didn't realize that. All right. So yeah, I didn't realize last turn it could have pulled Crimson Clergy. All right, that does nothing now. Oh, Parrot, actually. Yeah. Also, Zek, they should do the board split thing. Each player equips a board on their half and it shows their board. So that's actually really smart because that's what Legends of Runeterra does. Basically, for anyone unfamiliar, in Legends of Runeterra, you can buy different boards, and how it works is it's split in half, and the bottom section is whatever board you have, and then the top section is whatever board your opponent has. So you might get into a game and it's like two different boards, right? Just free up some hand space a bit. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Also, Zenny, why is the Twitch player so bad? Had to switch here. Really? I feel like usually I hear of people switching from YouTube to Twitch and they like the Twitch, like Twitch works better for them. I'm surprised that's the opposite for you. Also, yeah, Tomka Pet Parrot can still give you them. I forgot about that. Pet Parrot like can repeat the last one cost you played like turns ago, right? Also, Void, you got 4 signatures with your pre-order packs. That's insane with Whizbangs. Void, I don't know the interaction, but Vol'jin should double the stats of your automatons. Yeah, I believe that's how it works too. Because it buffs them, but then they also have like the static effect. It's a weird interaction. So let's do this. I'll save the weapon swing, I guess. I don't know if it matters or not. And Zenny, you can already buy boards on Battlegrounds. I forgot. I don't really touch Battlegrounds much, but I forgot that was the case. So yeah, I wonder if people are going to lose their minds if they come out and say, hey, we have a board for Perils in Paradise, but you have to pay $5 for it. Like, I think it's fine. I honestly do not give a shit about paid cosmetics. If it keeps the game alive and keeps the lights on, who cares? But yeah, people do not. There is people who are not a fan of that stuff. And then Zenny, yeah, only bad thing about YouTube is the delay. I have heard that. I've heard people go over to Twitch and the delay from like me seeing their message is much lower. Also, Svinny, my least favorite is Priest. It's the only class I really hate. Don't hate Druid at all. And Hunter's your favorite. All right, well, we're opposites. Hunter's my least favorite, and Hunter's your favorite. I don't want to go too hard on the automaton, so I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold the other parrot. Steve, whales are killing games for free to play. Are they? I feel like they're keeping the games alive. Remember that pet parrot works with the initial cost. Oh, okay. If it's so. Parrot, if I get Thirsty Drifter down to 1, the parrot won't replay it. That's what you're saying, right? Because I was a little worried about that. Also, Void, I tend to watch on YouTube because Twitch ads are so horrific. For what it's worth, I manually run ads on Twitch sometimes, so new viewers don't get ads when they come in. But yeah, I maybe run like a minute of ads an hour, something like that. And then the ads on YouTube, I have set to like the minimum. So I don't know how often they run, but I have it set to like the minimum amount. Let's get some almond tools going. I don't think any of these really matter, right? That's probably like the least bad one. But see, guys, every game, every deck I play of you guys, game 1, amazing. And I bet you if I play a game 2 at this, it's going to be awful. We're going to put it to the test. Zek didn't realize that I haven't played Battlegrounds in years. Not a big fan personally. Yeah, Battlegrounds is one of those things where I will get into it and play it a shit ton for like a month, and then I won't play it for a year. So it's fun in bursts, but yeah. I'm guessing he's going to steal. All right, do something bad, Yogg. Hit Yogg. It doesn't matter. All right, we're not quite there yet, guys. Connor, I should have put King Tide in my Tempo Mage deck. Just saw it on the Discover. I think King Tide is a really, really cool card. Like, King Tide is one of those cards that makes me want to play Mage. Unfortunately, I just don't think Mage is in a very good place. Void, I feel like Hunter has the least interesting design space for what I want. Don't really like Smork decks. That's my problem, right? Is I'm very much like a value control player, and Hunter is the opposite of that. Hunter is just face, play green cards, and yeah, I understand some people like that, but it's just not for me. All right, let's kill those two. No lethal here, right? No. Actually, one good thing I just realized about the new expansion is I haven't run into a single cockroach yet. Sure. Is there any point here of 3 mana? Actually, no, because this will screw with a parrot. Parrot will still get me automaton. Also, Zenny, now YouTube chat's not working for me. It's just not your day, eh? So Zenny wants to know, what's everyone's top 3 classes? Hunter has no appeal to them. Only Secret Hunter's funny. I hate Secrets. Also, Void hated Paladin for the longest time until I tried Highlander Excavate Paladin. That is basically Shaman for me. I hated Shaman for years, mainly because I don't... What is going on here? But yeah, basically, I hated Shaman for years. Don't steal Almond Tool. I hated Shaman for years because I don't like the... Oh my god. I don't like the overload keyword, and in the early years, Shaman had like the variable damage spells, which I despise. But lately, I've been liking Shaman a lot. Void swaps between standard and battlegrounds when the meta gets stale. That's a good way to do it. Zenny's favorites are Warlock, Shaman, and Druid. Also, man, this guy is just hanging on for dear life. All right, this is still an automaton, I think. All right, thank God. Is there any downside? This gets me an extra 1/1 body, right? Might as well do that. All right. God. Zenny kind of lagged out. You said Shaman and what classes? So I was saying Shaman, historically, I have not liked. But I've been really enjoying Shaman recently. But if I had to pick my top 3 classes, Warrior's number 1. Not even close. Warrior's top. Warlock is probably 2nd. And then probably Rogue is 3rd. That's probably my top 3. Spinny, I love secret decks because it's the only way to interact with opponents. That you are right there. I love mirrors of secret decks even when I lose. Man, a secret deck mirror match sounds miserable. Void, you don't get the final reward a lot, but spamming Finley thanks to Mirage is fun. Yeah, I want to play more Reno Paladin. The Mirage is a cool card. Also, Connor says Warlock, Shaman, and Warrior, so very similar to me. Shaman's getting up there, for sure. Zek says Hunter, Paladin, Death Knight. I do like Death Knight a lot, too. I should play it more often. Back when Triple Blood was a thing, I played the shit out of Death Knight. But, yeah. Also, I don't think I'm going to win this game. Get the weaker one. Oh, I forgot they're weak for him. Okay, that's good. I'm scared to drop Ziliax here because he's just going to steal it, right? Okay.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Oh, God. Alright, what's he got on board? Not enough to kill me. Watch, he's gonna play Reska, guys. That's what's gonna happen. Also, Void, Death Knight, Mage, and then Rogue. Leo, Priest, Rogue, Death Knight. Yeah, the only class I really don't like playing is Hunter. Pretty much every other class I either really, really like or at least don't mind. Also, yes, Finny, Secret Mage into Secret Hunter is one of the best things in the game to me. That's a hard disagree, my friend. But to each their own. What is this guy playing? This guy is literally just playing, like, steal all of your shit Death Knight. At least now I can play Ziliax. Okay, so I need to play the other Parrot to make use of the Celestial Projectionists. Yeah, what removal do you got? You got Reska now too? Steve, how do you like the current arena? So I flip-flop a lot on arena. I think the power level on arena has gotten to a point where it's just not enjoyable to me. But I want to like arena. Historically, I've liked arena a lot. I used to play arena very, very consistently. For the first like 5 years of Hearthstone, I'd probably play arena like a couple times a month. And now I go months or years without playing arena. And it's mainly because my average win rate, I used to pretty consistently hit like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wins. And now I feel like there's so many times where I get like 0 wins or 1 wins. And it's so cutthroat. It's crazy. Zenny says, too many DK enjoyers in chat. We should have a limit. Yeah, so I forget if I said it or not, but back when Triple Blood Death Knight was a thing, I really, really liked it. That was a deck I really enjoyed. This is not looking too hot for us, though. All right, Pet Parrot saves us. Birdwatching saves us. Aw, Ignis is on top. Oh, no. Actually, Ignis isn't the worst. How is this Death Knight still alive? This is ridiculous. Void, I think Death Knight is the most popular class in the game. You always see it no matter how good the class is. It's cockroaches, man. I remember I've always said to you guys, the cockroaches, you just can't get rid of them. Which is funny, because like on one hand, I feel like Death Knight just came out like yesterday. It still feels so fresh, but it's been out like a year and a half now, I think. And with how broad its design space is, it makes sense for how it appeals to most people. Yeah, and I'm not going to get into it too much, but yeah, Death Knight has so much like untapped potential, I feel. Okay, so if I draw Ignis, when I draw Ignis, I have a 3 out of 4 chance for it to be something good. That was the 1 out of 4. Oh no. 8. He's got 15 damage on board. I really needed either bird watching or the parrot. So the question here, if I take a 1-cost weapon, I can copy it with Pip. Or do I get greedy and take the 10 cost? I think a double 1 is better. I can get like a board clear or, you know, lifesteal. Death Rattle's nice. Actually, I can kill 2 with this. All right, we're hanging in there, guys. All right, so I draw Dorian next turn, and then I can either... There's a chance I could pop off for 1 more turn, and if he's got like a big board wipe again, it's over. I cannot believe this guy's still in this. Connor, with my Tempo Mage deck, could you swap the watercolor artists for King Tide? Yeah, for sure. I think after this game, I'll swap to that deck. Also, I love when people from YouTube and Twitch interact with each other. It's always so funny. Also, Zenny, the list isn't mine, but since you haven't played OTK Druid yet, let me go ahead and save this deck. So, I probably don't live here, right? Like, I could play a bunch of automatons, but... What did I say, guys? First game with these decks are good, second game is bad. Oh, man. That guy playing Sylvanas into the Death Growl? Insane. All right, let's switch it up. Like I said, game 1, good. Game 2, bad. It's like clockwork. His deck is just random BS Go, and that's honestly the best kind of deck. Yeah, I feel like he had, what's the guy called? Oh, it's the neutral legendary that with the rush. I don't even know if I have it. It's like Kangor or something like that. Oh, Kologarn. He was running this. Like, literally his whole deck was just stealing your cards. All right, so take out Watercolor Artist, put in King Tide. All right. So, hey Spine, looking forward to some gameplay. Yeah, so I'm playing viewer submitted decks today. So, we got an anti-warrior rogue deck apparently. Let's check this one out. Also, Svenny, I can't think of my top 5 because I really enjoy 7 classes out of 11. Nice. Oh, warrior. Is this going to be the anti-warrior deck? We'll see if the name pays for itself. So this is an Incendious deck? Oh, it's a Lamplighter deck. Toss this. I've actually been wanting to try a Lamplighter deck. You know, I talked about it during my card ratings that I think that Lamplighter is going to be like a sleeper hit. I feel like no one was really talking about Lamplighter, and it's obviously very similar to... I'm not going to play this turn 1. I'm going to delay the chain 1 turn. But, you know, it's very similar to Shock Splitter. Shock Splitter was the hunter card that dealt damage based on how many times you've attacked. And Shock Splitter was nerfed multiple times. Like, Shock Splitter was a tier 1 card, right? And this is a very similar vibe to it. So I really think this card is going to be like a sleeper hit. Spinny says Lamplighter will be nerfed soon. Tomka, you can kill them through the taunt wall. Oh, that's true, right? If they get a bunch of Ziliaxes up. just OTK them. Also, spying the pre-made Hosen Roughhouser pirate deck has been fun to play. Yeah, pirates were definitely what I was scared most about. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. What is happening? All right, hopefully I disconnected and reconnected. What was I even saying? Yeah, so the pirate decks. Yeah, the pirate decks were like the one thing I was really scared about going into this expansion. Boyd says the good old Point Lamplighter face deck. From what I've seen, people have started talking about it. Yeah, like I said, I think... All right, he cleared the board somehow. All right, we just chill and play elementals every turn. But yeah, like I said, I think Lamplighter, no one was really talking about it, but I think it's going to end up being good. And apparently this deck is seeing some play. Alright, this must be Reno Warrior. Zen, you got to reset. Yeah, usually in my experience, if I have faith and I wait a little bit, it usually comes back. I think I'm going to save this for a big threat. Alright, guys. So, Lamplighter plus this, that's 4 mana, plus this, 5 mana, 6, 7, 8. So I can play 4 Lamplighters for 8 mana. Gorgon, Zorbu, and Ziliax are going to be the most played cards this expansion. Really? At least based on yesterday. Oh, I'm going to kill that thing. At least yesterday, I'm a little disappointed with Gorgon Zormu. I felt like the card was really, really slow. Alright, hope I can kill that. Also, Void, I need to try Pirate Rogue. Spine, also enjoying the pre-made Necrotic Explosion DK deck. It's too bad that CNE wasn't a little better, because it's such a cool card, such a cool concept. I've said it before, but if the bodies the card summoned either had Taunt or Rush, the card would be so much better. Actually, I don't have enough space. Let's do this. What is going on? Anyone else playing having any issues, or just me? My internet's fine. I don't think it's that. Is the stream fine? Like, do I look fine? Is the... Well, I want to kill this. It'd be nice if I could see what my frost spells are, though. Okay. Hopefully it's still my turn. That's kind of good. That slows him down a bit. Alright, Lamplighters are at 7. So next turn, I could play him 4 times, right? Not enough to kill him. Oh, super slow turn. That's good for me. Also, oh, Tomka, you want Sonya 2 for the combo turn. Oh, yeah, because when I Shadow Step, it'll be 1, right? So, let's freeze this guy. Let's kill this. So, I do not want to gear shift. I don't want to shuffle these in my deck. Also, Tomka, the Rogue players finally get a good combo deck for once. Yes, Rogue never gets good combo decks. Also, Spinny has a lot of bugs. It's funny, I thought the expansion launch was really smooth yesterday. So it's funny if there's bugs now. I don't know if it's just me or not. Also, oh, Spinny played a Tide Pool Pupil, and it somehow counted a spell in their opponent's hand that they never played. That's a weird one. So, this isn't lethal. It's close. That's okay. Yeah, rush is okay. Oh, come on, game. I'm trying to win here. I played an elemental, right? Yeah, that's an elemental.
Justice is mine.
All right, we're in a good spot. And yeah, True Pupil. We'll see a lot of play. Yeah, Tide Pool Pupil, very, very good card. I can see that card being nerfed. I can see that card being nerfed to 2. Also, Void, as far as I can remember, part of the point of this is the stepped, the stepped Lamplighter triggers Sonya. Leo, PS, Eliza is pretty good. Even one buff is really worth it. Yeah, I didn't open her. Oh, the game's glitched out again. After this game, I'm going to restart the client, I think, because something's going on. But yeah, I don't have Eliza, but I've heard some people talking about the card, and it seems pretty fun. Buffs future minions, your hero power. Tomka, this combo turn is going to be funny with the lag. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Also sad Overheal Priest got no support this expansion. Yeah, especially because Overheal is an evergreen keyword now, right? So that is a bit of a bummer because it's a cool mechanic, cool deck as well. I better not lose because of this. I'm going to give it like 30 seconds. If it doesn't come back, I'm going to restart. Does evergreen mean they keep using that keyword? Yeah, so evergreen means it is a permanent keyword that's not part of an expansion. So evergreen means like it can pop up at any point. All right, good old Alt F4, guys. Can I get back in? I better not lose this shit. It was going so well. At least he had a slow turn, I'm pretty sure. All right, we probably have like a minute left. Hopefully the rope's not burning yet. Come on, Blizzard. Small indie company, come on. Come on. I need to at least play that elemental. Did it go off? Oh, okay. I at least played an elemental. The chain is still going. Oh my god. I should have played this guy, but I just panicked and played the first thing I could. Okay, so... Okay. How much damage do I have here? I can play 4 times. 40 damage. Not lethal. Stop getting armor, bro. That's actually a little annoying because I can't kill this guy. Don't burn Sonya. Okay. Reduce some costs. Might be over. Oh, okay, that helps. I'm gonna do this just to get something else on the board. Wait, yeah, this wasn't lethal, right? It was just 40. Oh, it's not even close. Yeah, 63. God damn. If I get Sonya, it's probably lethal, right? I don't want a gear shift, though. I got 12 cards left. I wish I could hit with this. So actually, I effectively have 21 life. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can afford to take the 3. Okay, and that gives me a bit more life. Okay. Also, Zenny misses Inspire. I do wish they would bring Inspire back. That potentially just screws me. Oh, man. But yeah, I do wish they'd bring Inspire back in like modern Hearthstone. Because Inspire cards were shit, right? There was like one or two that were okay, but for the most part, Inspire was such a terrible keyword. And I really, you know, hope that or wish they'd bring it back like reimagined in modern Hearthstone. Because it's not so much that the keyword is bad, it's just maybe the cards were bad, right? Also, Bear, hey, how's it going? Elemental Rogue is the last thing I expected to go meta. Turns out Shadow Step Pyroblast for 3 mana is good. Yeah, it's like Shock Splitter, right? It's very, very similar to Shock Splitter, and that card was nerfed multiple times. I'm probably dead. Actually, what's he got here? 5, 6, 7, 14 damage. I don't think anything saves me here, right? Oh well, I'll just flex on him a bit, I guess. Well, oh, finally drew Sonya.
Justice is
All right, guys. Well, the good news is we broke the bad streak. You know, up until now, every game, the first game was good, second game was bad. Now the first game was bad, so I think that means the second game will be good. That was rough. We were doing so well too. Also, Void, same with Overkill. Yeah, Overkill is a really easy condition to meet. Just the cards sucked. Yeah, a bunch of the early keywords, I wish they'd bring them back, you know, reimagined. Menavat, I want Recruit to be evergreen. They keep using the effect but not calling it Recruit for some reason. They even went backwards on that, actually. They brought back... I'll keep that... They brought back, what was it called? There's the Druid card. I think it's 4 mana to gain 6 armor and recruit a minion. They brought that card back into core. I'm actually going to do this. Yeah, I want more cheap elementals. But Oaken Summons, yeah. So they brought Oaken Summons back to core, and they removed the recruit keyword off of it because the recruit's just too confusing for your average Hearthstone player, I guess. And yeah, like Zenny said, right? It's something about not having too many keywords. It's confusing for people, apparently. I don't know. All the monkeys playing Hearthstone. Though I think having a wall of text in a card is way worse. You know what's funny is, say like Magic, for instance, right? I've talked about this before, but people always talk about how the card text on Magic cards is like a book, right? But it's just so it's crystal clear what the cards do. You know, sometimes with Hearthstone, you think, you know, cards have like weird situations or you're not really sure how they'll like resolve. But with Magic, it's crystal clear what'll happen and how it'll work. So there's pros and cons, I guess, to the big paragraphs. What's this is 2 damage per pirate. This is 1 damage per attack. Oh man. Is this a pirate? It's not. I'm gonna drop this too, just have more stuff in the board. I probably lost this game. I don't even know which one's better to kill there. Zek, anyone play solo? I should try out the solo adventures more often. They were fun. Trying to beat the last heroic encounter of Dalaran Heist. Okay, that helps. I need to just play everything to stay alive here. Oh, double trading into that is not fun. Whatever. I might have to play Lamplighter next turn just to stay alive, and I'm probably dead either way. Void, it's insane when you get a whole load of old cards in standard from the past. So it's not like you don't see old keywords. But the only thing is, like, those old cards still suck, right? There's so many times they bring old cards back into core and they just don't see any play. Like Sylvanas and Ragnaros are in core right now. Those sorry, those cards were all-star cards for the first few years of the game, but I forget they're in standard all the time. They're just not played. Dr. Boom was in core last year, I believe. Never saw it played once, even though it was like the boogeyman of Hearthstone for a long time. I think this game's over. Kill you, kill you. I have to play both. I can't like afford to hold back. It's probably over. Zenny's been playing dungeon runs. Nice. Yeah, I really should do a stream where I do one of those. I haven't played them in a long time, but they were a lot of fun. Also, Zenny came back last year and was mixing up Infuse and Mana Thirst. Okay, so we can't blame people then. Okay. Too bad I don't get a free break dance, but it doesn't resolve till after. There's no way I don't die, right? Actually, I should have prepped that because I could have daggered and killed that. Oh, I didn't realize he played that. Yeah, this game's over. I'm gonna play one more. Play one more. See if we can get a Lamplighter OTK. No smack shall be said about Dr. 7. Hey, Dr. Boom was an amazing card for years, and it's just funny how like the mighty have fallen, right? Spine is waiting for the first Hearthstone and Pokemon mashup. So that reminds me, actually, Magic, the last few years, they keep doing crossover sets with other IPs. You know, it started off with Dungeons and Dragons, and then they've been kind of getting more and more ridiculous. You know, there was an Assassin's Creed set that came out recently. They did Lord of the Rings, which Lord of the Rings was cool. What else have they done? They have a Marvel set on the way. They have Final Fantasy on the way. And some people hate that shit. Me personally, I think it's kind of cool. Oh, depends. I think Lord of the Rings is really cool. Dungeons and Dragons is cool. Assassin's Creed is weird. Oh, Fallout. Yep, they did a Fallout set too, which I thought the Fallout set was okay. But yeah, some of them are very hit or miss. But I think it would be cool if Hearthstone did that. Or like, say, Heroes of the Storm. You know, I was talking about Heroes of the Storm recently. It is a MOBA made by Blizzard that has characters. Hey! Oh, it's not quite the same deck I played. But Heroes of the Storm is a MOBA that has characters from all of Blizzard's IPs. And, like, how cool would it be if Hearthstone did, like, a StarCraft expansion? Or did, like, a Diablo expansion? I cannot believe that Hearthstone, after 10 years, has not done that. Like, I feel like that could be a way to pull people in from other, like say there's lots of Blizzard fans who don't play Warcraft, right? There's lots of StarCraft fans, Diablo fans, like that would, or Overwatch, right? Imagine an Overwatch set. I feel like that'd be such a good way to bring new people into Hearthstone that I'm surprised this never happened. I really am. So we're off to a pretty good start here. Also, see, Fortnite-ification of games is not appealing to me at all. Hey, like, I get it. I think it depends on the IP. Because, like I said, with Magic, I really liked the Dungeons and Dragons set and the Lord of the Rings set. I feel like they fit in the game, like, very thematically. But then Assassin's Creed, I think Assassin's Creed is such a flop. So that one I don't like so much. So it depends. But I get it for sure. Also, Zenny, are you hyped for Bloomburrow? Bloomburrow is cool. There's a lot of hype for it right now. I feel like if you would have asked me like a month ago if I was excited for it, I would have said no. But a lot of the cards are cool. It's like a very different vibe. So yeah, I'll probably be buying some cards for that set. I like buying like the pre-release packs. I think they're a pretty good value. Oh, okay. We got a lot of juice actually.
Justice is mine.
It doesn't matter how I make these trades. I'm gonna play this just to have something else on the board, just because I'm getting a little nervous. And also, so funny enough, C talking about Fortnitification, there was also some special Fortnite cards for Magic too, which again, I did not like that. Zenny says a Diablo crossover would be sick. Steve, Diablo expansion would bring out a more serious theme. That's true, right? That is a big thing people are complaining about, including me, that Hearthstone's got too goofy. So Diablo would be perfect for that. I wonder if I should play one of these right now and shadow step it so it's like ready for Sonya. Like, what if I was to do this? Just do that? Yeah, let's try that. Oh, Zenny, it's your first Magic expansion. Nice. Good expansion to start off with. But yeah, if your local game store has like extra pre-release packs to buy, the pre-release packs are always a really good value. I would suggest like the pre-release packs, the bundles, depending on how much money you want to spend. Also, Spine, been ripping Blizzard Legacy Collection packs, including those Heroes of the Storm cards. Yeah, those are cool. I've always thought about buying some of those. Is there a lethal here? 6, 12, 4, 5, 6. I feel like this has got to be lethal, right? I'm just gonna rip it. Is this 7 now? Yeah. Oh, that's not lethal. But at least clears the board. Right? Yeah. Just do this so you can't buff it. Oh, I forgot about that. Actually, I might just be dead here. 4, 5, 6. Shit. I don't think I had a better play than that, though. Actually... Oh, no! Oh, I should have froze. I could have frozen the 3/3. So he's got 2 worms. He's got a weapon. Actually, maybe I'm not dead. He's got 2 worms, a weapon, a beast, and whatever he top decked. He has 6 damage on board. He's 3 damage. If this is like bunches of bananas, I'm dead.
Access denied.
Oh, we don't give a shit about taunts, guys. Oh, never mind. I forgot it had a rush. Well. Alright, guess we're not winning with Lamplighter. But yeah, like I said, I'm really surprised they've never done any crossovers with Hearthstone yet. Maybe that's like their last ditch effort. Maybe when Hearthstone really starts going down, that's how they'll try and revive the game. Because I think, yeah, an Overwatch set, a Diablo set, I think those would bring so many people into the game. Because I don't know if you guys realize or not, but, you know, Hearthstone, the logo used to say Hearthstone Heroes of Warcraft, but I think, I don't know how many years ago, but at some point they removed the subtitle. It doesn't even say Heroes of Warcraft anymore. Like if I go to the Hearthstone website... Like, so you go here to Hearthstone, it doesn't even say Heroes of Warcraft anymore. So when I thought when they did that they were opening up the possibility of like other IPs, right? So we'll have to see. Maybe this will happen one day. I think that'd be really cool though. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to run a quick ad on Twitch and YouTube while I just rearrange and tweak my decks a bit. In the meantime, if you guys have any other decks you want to suggest, go ahead and throw them out there. But next, I will be playing Surf Mage. Who sent that one? Connor sent that one. And I'll be playing Reno Hunter. I forget who sent that. But if you guys have any other deck suggestions, throw them out there. And I'll be back in about a minute and a half. So yeah, next we got Surf Mage. There's a Tempo Mage deck. What do we got here? Got Drink Server, Gorgon Zormu. Mixologist is cool. Well, there's a bunch of cards here I've been wanting to play. I've been wanting to play Grifta, wanting to play Overplanner, Mixologist, King Tide, Surfalopod. So what spells can Surfalopod hit? I'm assuming, okay. So the only spells in the deck are Tsunami and Sunset Volley. So Surfalopod will hit those. King Tide can do those too. Overplanner, let you dig for them. Dragoo says Hearthstone and Fortnite, so I wouldn't go that far. I think the only crossovers I would want is just other Blizzard IPs. You know, yeah, I don't want Hearthstone and Fortnite. I don't want a Marvel Hearthstone set. But like I said, Diablo, StarCraft, Overwatch, like things like that, I think it would be really, really cool. And it's so easy too, right? I don't know. So then we got Reno Hunter. This is the fun deck, if I remember right? Oh no, what was the fun one? Oh, Reno Demon Hunter. That was all the goofy cards in there. Which I'll have to play that again. So I don't think I've ever played Reno Hunter actually. Snooze and Zookeeper. Oh shit, I got 2 of these in there. Good thing I checked the deck. This wouldn't have been a Reno deck. Okay, well, I need another card to add then. If anyone has a suggestion for a card to add to this Reno Hunter deck, give me a shout. Also, Svinny, it happened a long time ago, 2017. I think they just made it because they ran out of ideas about WoW. Yeah, I get it. They probably just did it to make Hearthstone, like, the name more clean. But like I said, part of me has always hoped that it was because they were going to do crossovers one day. Because I love StarCraft. Like, out of all the Blizzard IPs, I actually was never that big on Warcraft. I'm very much a sci-fi guy, and I played the shit out of StarCraft growing up. If there was like a StarCraft expansion, or even just some other StarCraft game, like the fact that they've never branched out of RTS games of StarCraft is such a bummer. So yeah, if there was like a StarCraft set, I would buy the shit out of that. Overwatch has a huge audience. Diablo, obviously very, very big too. Menavat says Hearthstone and Five Nights at Freddy's. Now, yeah, you guys are cooking stuff now. What do we want? Hearthstone, Five Nights at Freddy's, Hearthstone, Fortnite, Hearthstone, Chuck E. Cheese crossover. That'd be a good one. What else? What else do the kids like? How else could they appeal to all the Zoomers? Hearthstone TikTok crossover. You get like TikTok, TikTok. The cards would have like the TikTok voice for the voiceover lines. Dragoo says Mixologist. That's a good idea. I feel like Mixologist is such a good like Reno deck card. Like when you have a Reno deck and you're at like 27, 28 cards and you're really not sure what else to add, I feel like Mixologist is just solid. Also, Void says Sandwich. Sandwich. What? Add Reno to the deck. Reno's in the deck. Lord of the Rings Stone. Oh, that's got a good ring to it. And I have to say, like I said, I actually really liked the Lord of the Rings Magic set. I think the vibe of Lord of the Rings just fit in so well with Magic, especially the Dungeons and Dragons set too. Those sets were like a home run in terms of, crossover sets. Oh, Void, you meant Rye Cleaver. Oh, I will be making a Rye Cleaver deck at some point. Knick-Knack Shack. Ooh, if someone wants to brew up some kind of like Octo Masseuse deck, I don't know if there's any combos that'd be possible in Standard. This might be like tomorrow for Wild, but I really want to play some kind of like Octo Masseuse combo. Because there's got to be some ways to kill your opponent with this. So if someone wants to brew something up like that up today or tomorrow. Leo, did I miss one card there? No, so what happened was I was double checking Reno Hunter. Because remember, I was missing King Mukla, and I took him out, and you suggested I add Savannah High Main, but it's already in the deck. So there was 2 in the deck, so I pulled the second one out. Good thing I checked. All right, not sure if you're here still, Connor. Let's play your Surf Mage deck. Menevat, I wanted to say Skibbity Toilet, but that already happened with Shambling Zombie Tank. Is that what that is? I didn't even make the connection. I'm too old for that shit, so I didn't even think about that. I wonder if Octo would work with Trample. Oh yeah, see, something like that. There's gotta be some Octo Masseuse like combos or ways to kill your opponent. I'll keep that. I want to see it played. Connor's still here. All right, playing your deck this game. Game of Thrones plus Hearthstone. I feel like there's so many IPs that are kind of like in the like audio. Let's be fun. Let's be greedy. But you know, Warcraft is that like medieval fantasy theme, right? There's so many other medieval fantasy IPs that could be in Hearthstone. So I really wonder if it'll ever happen. I think it'd be cool. Zach, Lord of the Rings was the first set that I came back to in years. The ESG garbage made me want to puke, though. ESG. That's fine. What's ESG stand for again? But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Lord of the Rings set was the best-selling Magic set of all time. Like, it did very, very well. Yeah, any card draw. I'm not going to trade here just in case Gold Panther draws me a spell. No luck. Oh, Menevat, it's a Toy Story reference. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, it had like the metal legs with the doll head on top. Void just got a Baron Geddon lethal in the year of our Lord 2024. It's always funny seeing stuff like that. Let's go Grifta. Actually, let's do this. Because maybe he won't kill this, and then when this dies, this will copy... oh, it could draw Ziliax. I guess we'll see. Zek says environmental social governance. Corporations forced to include certain things like the DEI stuff in order to receive operational loans from the big investment firms. So, sorry to sound stupid. What did that have to do with the Lord of the Rings set exactly? Also, Spinny, did you play Phelan's story in Adventures? If you didn't, it might surprise you. I'm not sure if I did. To be honest, there are so many of those like solo adventures. They released a bunch of solo adventures that were focused on like specific characters, and I didn't do a bunch of them. I should though, because you get a free pack at the end. But yeah, I didn't do a bunch of them. Let's play Grifta. Ooh, this one's good because the one your opponent gets is so bad. I'm gonna take that one. I forgot you discovered it, actually. I thought it just gave you a random amulet. Okay, I really want this guy to die, and I draw Sunset Volley, and then this copies it. So I hope this doesn't die yet. Boy's got a Burgle Rogue. I will take that. I love Thief Rogue. That was weird. It didn't show any targeting icons. Alright, got Burgle Rogue copied. Kill this guy. No! Alright, that's annoying. So... this... Let's play over planner. So I'm pretty sure the first card you pick here goes to the top, and then it's second, third. So put this on top. I'm not going to put Sunset Volley second because I'm worried I'll draw Sunset Volley before I get to play it. Or do I just play it? No, I'll just do it. Screw it. Screw it, guys. Do it over planner. Alright, so my top card should be Surfalopod and then Sunset Volley. That's fine. Phelan's story's great, but the gameplay's awful at times. They're all the same, and Phelan's one's different and really one of the best. Let me write that down. You guys are making me want to check it out. What's it called? Phelan's story? I'll have to check that out. Alright, so rip this, and then we'll auto-play Sunset. Or I could draw it right now, but I'll overdraw a card. No, actually I could do this.
Hey, having fun yet?
Okay. Okay. You know what I feel like this deck maybe could have included is like a projection orb, but maybe that's too greedy. Void, your Burgle Rogue might be similar to my own build, but Burgle Rogue is always fun. I agree. So I've gone ahead and copied it. I need to get Gorgon Zormu out. I feel like Priest is not a good matchup for this deck. Let's do... I kind of want to copy Sunset Volley with this. Maybe I'll dig for that instead. Yeah, Chadgar. Ozek says race swapping, Black Aragorn, Chinese Gandalf. One of the characters is clearly Latino, but can't remember which. Yeah, for what it's worth, like I don't know. I didn't read the books, but you know, I thought it was weird too. I thought it was weird too that some of the characters. This is Reno Priest. So I thought it was weird that some of the characters in the Lord of the Rings set don't look at all like the movies, but I've heard that apparently they look more similar to how they look in the, or like how they're described in the book. I've never read the book, so I don't know how much truth there is to that. But this is not looking good. If he steals or copies this, I'm just conceding. Also, Svenny, it's also the only adventure that has a kind of built-in replayability. Oh, that's cool. Has a new type of mixed gameplay. I'll have to check it out. I made a note to check it out at some point. Okay. I was so worried he was going to steal it. I still don't think this game's looking good for us. Oh, man. Oh, those have a different different art. That's cool. Can someone make me like a greedy priest deck? I actually opened a lot of priest cards yesterday. I want to play priest at some point. Okay. Freeze you. Oh, I forgot this is a death rattle. Oh, shit. Oh, Khadgar. Chadgar. Give me Blizzard. Give me Blizzard and save the day, please. Oh. Chadgar's always got your back, guys.
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
Not too much I care if he takes, I feel like. See, the only problem with like Gorgon Zormu is later in the game, it's just like I feel like you need to play Gorgon Zormu in like 3 or 4. Otherwise, it's just so slow. Oh no, my hand's full.
Was that intentional?
God. Literally right when I attacked, I realized my hand was full. Okay, that does nothing. Okay. That was the worst one to freeze, actually. Freeze you. All right, can I get another blizzard, please? Hit something not frozen. Khadgar, man. Used up all your brain power on the first one. Inusan, my Khadgar gives me taunts. Yeah, Khadgar is definitely hit or miss. Oh, please wipe the board. Please do something bad. That's not bad. At least I'm not dead. Steve, nothing beats good old kobolds and catacombs. Medevat, Dalaran Heist, and Tombs of Terror are the improvements over the OG dungeon runs. It's too bad they like abandoned that solo content because yeah, it was done really well. I feel like they should have like iterated and improved on that versus making mercenaries. Do I play King Tide then Tsunami? Guess so. Hit Yogg. All right, Blizzard, please. Ah. Come on. I'm probably dead, I'm assuming. He's 1 damage. I'm not giving him the satisfaction. You don't fire me, I quit. I have to say, running into decks like that when you want, like when you're trying to have fun, never great. Just like when I played against that Death Knight deck earlier, that literally their whole deck was just centered around like stealing your shit. Just let me play with my toys. It's kind of why I wish like the casual queue like actually worked. Like to me, I would assume, you know, like you go to play casual, it's to have fun, right? But if you go play on casual, you just play against like the same shit you play on ranked. I don't really understand what the point of it is. Because like, you guys know me, right? I like just playing fun, goofy decks, but it's tough sometimes. That does nothing. Draw Gold Panner next turn. If I get lucky, I can play this and then play this before he dies. That'd be the dream. Also, Steve, I'm so sad I missed Duels completely when I came back. I only played single-player adventures before, and this was perfect. Duels was really, really cool. It's still crazy to me they just removed it from the game. Like, I really don't understand why they just left Duels. Like, just say, okay, we're abandoning the game mode. It's not going to get any more updates, and just leave it as is, right? And if, like, shit breaks, like, who cares? But the fact that they just removed it from the game and, like, put all that work into it, and it's just gone, it's crazy to me. I'm gonna save this. These all suck. That could hit Ziliax. I was chill. Connor, I may remove Ziliax to make him cheaper. That Grillmaster's better. Yeah, if you have all three of these in your deck, right? Grillmaster only has a 66% chance to hit Sunset Volley, so that is one change you probably could make. Duels was the best format ever. It's one of those things like hindsight's 2020, right? Where I do wish I played Duels more when it was out, because it was a really cool mode, and it's just gone. Like, anyone new who plays Hearthstone has no idea what Duels is. If I had a choice of playing all the Hearthstone modes or playing only Duels, my choice would be obvious. Yeah, it's like I said, it all ties back to oh, sorry. It all ties back to the announcement they're apparently making this week of the direction of the game, right? I'm very, very curious what they're gonna say. Watch, they just announce yeah, we're not gonna make any more sets. We're just gonna focus on Battlegrounds. I wouldn't even be surprised, to be honest. Void, Duels got me into Constructed. I used to just be a Battlegrounds gamer. Nice. So Duels served some purpose there. Duels 2.0 would be nuts. It's still crazy. Like I said, just that all of the assets they made for Duels and all of the work that went into it is just gone. Metavat, maybe keeping the Duels matchmaking wasn't worth it or something. I'm not an IT person though, so I don't really know how those things work. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Mercenaries is still up, right? And I understand Mercenaries is still up because people put money into Mercenaries. So if they were to shut down Mercenaries, there would be a whole shitstorm. So instead they just abandoned it. But yeah. Also, Dragu played Duels a lot, loved it. Yeah, I wish I played it more. I played it a bit before it went away, and yeah, it was cool. It was very different, right? Pod wonders if there's someone playing Mercenaries. That should be removed and put back into Duels. I hope they're only adjusting it. Yeah, so like I said, from my understanding, they didn't take down Mercenaries because there's actually money involved. But you couldn't actually spend money on Duels. You could buy entry tickets, right? But there's no permanent aspect to Duels you can spend money on. Meanwhile, you could buy packs for Mercenaries and stuff, right? Mixologist is Chef's Kiss. Yeah, Mixologist is a cool card. Like I said, if you have a Reno deck that you're at 28, 29 cards, I feel like Mixologist is a good solid add. But I think tomorrow is when they'll make some kind of blog post talking about... Ah, come on. But I think he knew it was coming, guys. But I think tomorrow is when they'll do the blog post and talk about the future of the game and where their priorities are. All right, let's go Reno Hunter. Also, I have a couple decks copied. I have an OTK Druid deck and a Burgle Road deck copied. So if anyone else wants to send decks, go ahead. I got lots of time still. Death Knight. Like I said, I haven't seen a cockroach since the expansion launched, so that is very, very nice. But what's Death Knight playing? Keep the monkeys, I guess. Zach, I didn't like the bring your own portion of Duels. I like the 100% draft Arena. That was one problem with Duels, right? Is that it involved your collection. That you needed to own certain cards in your collection in order to play it. That was a bit of a bummer.
One dose solves any problem.
Devs don't need to make updates to mercenaries, but also they didn't need to make updates to duels either, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Like I understand they did like balance patches and stuff to duels, but they also did that to mercenaries as well, right? So like theoretically, I think there's no reason they couldn't just leave duels as is. So yeah, I don't know. This could be nice. Get this out of the way. Yeah, I'm not sure what are Death Knights playing right now. Zek, that portion of it felt like wild. I just don't keep the collections for that. That's true. Yeah, if you needed older cards, right? That it kind of felt. It's like Twist. How some people in my chat recently have talked about how it felt bad, and I agree. Having to craft old legendaries in order to play Twist. Like I don't know. They could have done some of these things so much better. I've joked before, but it's like they have a chimpanzee over at Blizzard that just pushes buttons sometimes. Some of their business decisions are just insane to me. Let's get rid of that. This is friendly minions or all minions? Oh, all minions. I've never played this card once, so I don't know. Inusan, small indie decisions. You are right. It's a small indie company, so you can't really blame them, guys. Zek, they really could have kept duels considering they still update solo packages with new cards. Sorry, what do you mean exactly? Death Roll. Oh, if this is hand buff Death Knight, Death Roll is going to pull some weight.
What have we here?
That was very loud in my right ear. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Just not going to attack. No reason to, I guess. Also, Vic, I swear to God, Ziliax is the worst card ever in this game. They surely have to change it. Yeah, so I read a comment on Reddit because I agree. Something needs to change with Ziliax. And for a while, people have suggested removing the Reborn from the one module. But then I read a comment on Reddit earlier today where someone suggested removing Taunt, which I think makes so much more sense. Because if they remove Taunt from Ziliax, Hydration Station won't be able to bring it back. But also, when it's on the board, it won't be this like never-ending wall, right? If it doesn't have Taunt, you can choose to just ignore it. You can attack their face, attack their other minions. So I think removing Taunt is the answer. I think removing Taunt solves the Hydration Station problem and just like general annoyance with Ziliax. So we'll have to see. But something's got to give. I'm going to save this for some big boy. Savannah High Main in 2024, guys. All right. Spine says Ziliax for president. Like, so I'm very torn with Ziliax because on one hand, Ziliax is one of the most creative, interesting cards they've ever added to the game. But I'm also not a fan of generically good neutral cards like Astalor. Like these insanely strong neutral cards that just fit into every single deck, those I'm not a fan of because it makes everything feel the same. So I'm very torn. And Vic says, yeah, Elusive or Taunt. Char or Death Roll are great counters, but you can't use them because of the Elusive, yeah. So I want to see. I think they said their first balance patch is going to be at least 2 weeks after the expansion launches, so we'll have to see. Also, Zek says that's an insult to indie developers. Solo adventures are still updated with new cards, so all the coding is already being added to the game. Oh, that's what you mean. I didn't know that. That the buckets and solo adventures were still updated. That's interesting. Well, Reno's huge. Repeat each card you played last turn.
What have we here?
I could play Toyrantis and then next turn play another one with Sasquatch. It's not bad. care if he draws. All right, so he's got some beefy guys in hand, but I have death roll. Actually, I could even death roll, and then next turn Sasquatch for another death roll. I got a lot of stuff to deal with this guy, actually. Void says hot fixes aren't patches. I can see them banning Ziliax until next patch. Yeah, so that's true. So they do have the option to hot fix, but from my understanding, they only have 2 ways they can hot fix things. They can ban it, or they can change mana values. I believe that's the only thing they can hot fix. What? Oh, I thought the Hollow Hound cleaved to their minion. I was like, what happens? Okay. So, do I death roll that? I think I do that. And then next turn, if he plays one big minion, I can Sasquatch and death roll it. Also, Steve, can you Reno into Sasquatch? So you can't, because when you Sasquatch, it won't trigger battle cries. So you can Sasquatch, and I believe it'll give you the 5 armor still, but it won't do the battle cry. Pod says, I guess Ziliax has already broken many computers and cell phones. I'm sure there's at least one person out there who's broken their phone because of Ziliax. I'm sure. So someone was probably playing against Warrior and they played their like 10th Ziliax and they just had enough. I'm sure that's happened at least once in the world. Okay, death roll is not as good now. And this doesn't clear. So if I Sasquatch, I have a 75% chance to hit one of these with death roll, and then I can maybe trade into one of the other ones. I think, and it'll also give me a 1/4. If I hit this with death roll, I am going to be furious. Okay, thank God. Oh, I'm 1 off from killing that. All right, we just chill, I guess. Chill and Reno next turn. So let him play some more big stuff. Do I have any way to hand buff King Plush? Oh, it's rough. Ooh, Origami Frog is nice in this matchup. What else? Play some other big thing, please. That taunt minion is so toxic. I've said it before that in terms of like raw stats, hand buff Death Knight actually makes bigger minions than Paladin. But the difference is Paladin has so much more utility. You know, Paladin has rush minions, they have Divine Shield, they got Lifesteal. But if you want to just play big ass minions, Death Knight is the way to go. I was hoping you played something else big. Okay, yeah, you played something else big. That's actually really good to Reno because it doesn't technically die. So if he has any kind of excavate package or ways to like resurrect, you know, Reska, it won't work. That's actually perfect. So I have Silver Serpent to deal with one thing. And then I'm in a bit of a rough spot.
The citadel stands strong.
I feel like I have to do this. These all kind of suck. I'm gonna do this just for an extra saddle up target. Hey, that's something. Yeah, too bad I don't have any way to buff King Plush. So Origami Frog would be amazing. Snoozing Zookeeper's okay. Oh my god. Please don't play something else. Don't do the 2-drop. Oh god. I don't think I have any... So whatever's in his hand is like gigantic right now. Oh man. Product 9 does nothing. Nothing. Oh man. I can clear with this, I guess. Actually, this through here. Oh, it's random. Oh. Ah, shit. I'm probably dead. Man. Whatever's in his hand is so big. He's had something in the game here since the beginning of the game. If that's an undead, it is massive. Oh, God. Oh, I forgot he bounced his... Well, I'll let him have it. Jeez. I totally forgot that he bounced. He had that since the beginning of the game. I totally forgot he did that. That was crazy. I forgot that hand buff Death Knight started running bounces to bounce one of their hero power minions to their hands. Mage. That's good for us. Mage sucks right now. Also, boy, I just tilted my aggro opponent into leaving by playing through 7 full health drinks and pulling heal 12 from Grift. I love games like that. If they're an aggro player. Oh yeah, your aggro opponent, yeah. Loopy Hydra. Man, I had so many tools to deal with that last opponent, but just wasn't enough. If they played a single minion, the turn I repeated death roll versus that taunt that summoned the 2 copies, would have been a bit better off. Okay. Like, what do I want to repeat with Sasquatch? Play Rantis would be nice. King Plush for a 6/6 charge, I guess. Furious Fowls is okay. Oh, I seen one of these yesterday. This is like an elemental mage with like the sunscreen. Oh, okay. Try to get some options. So I got Death Roll. Actually, Death Roll would be nice if you played a bunch of sunscreen on that. Okay. Play like a minion too for the... I think I'll still just Death Roll it. Destroys it, deals 7 to him. Okay, that does nothing for me. It's so weird playing a hunter and playing like a removal spell like that. Dragu, why doesn't anyone make an aggro priest? We have so many new cards for it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, you know, Astral Automaton priest. I don't know if like Undead priest would be any good still or not, but apparently Shadow Priest in Wild is doing really well. Which tomorrow's stream I'll be focusing on Wild decks, so maybe I'll check it out. All right, next turn. I got so many expensive cards in hand, actually. What do you do? Stargazing, Primordial Glyph, okay. Void found a cockroach. Plague Excavate Death Knight. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Counterspell would really suck. Actually, I should have tested for Explosive Rune. Or actually, oh no, there's no. I'm thinking of Hunter. Thinking Hunter Secrets. Honestly, Mage doesn't have a whole lot of like sustain, right? So I should hero power every turn I can. Just whittle them down. Pod says, what about enlarging the board to 8 spots? There are so many locations at this moment that minions have not enough space. That would be a really interesting. You know, imagine they left it where you could still only have 7 minions on the board, but there was an 8th slot for locations. That'd be interesting. That's a cool idea. Okay, good thing the taunt didn't die. Okay. If I make it to 7, I could possibly clear with Zookeeper. I got some more taunts here to last a bit. Got Reno. Yeah, just keep hero powering. Whittle them down. Yeah, that's a cool idea, Pod. I'm pretty sure there's some other card game I've played before that's kind of worked like that, where there was a certain amount of spots on the board for like minions and a certain amount of spots for other things. I forget what card game though. Oh, don't fireball my face or anything. It's not the worst. Oh, actually, this will clear his board. An Explosive Rune won't kill it. Hit the taunts first. Oh, that was the worst. That was like the worst outcome for me. Oh well. All right, next turn. Actually, I could do this. Buff King Plush a bit. Leo, this gimmick deck's actually putting in some work. Yes, it is. Oh, okay, that's nice if I can hit the. Oh. All right, this game is getting down to the wire. Okay, that is a nice top deck. Although I might just be dead. Let's get some stuff on the board. Yeah, I might be dead here. What's he got in spell in hand? He got a random spell. That is another Primordial Glyph. Okay, that's a good sign at least. So he needs 4 damage. He's got 4 damage. Damn, that was a really close game. Oh, Spinny's got an idea for a deck. They'll create it and send it to me soon. Nice, nice. Yeah, so I'm going to take a quick washroom break after this game. Well, now. I'm going to take a quick washroom break, refill my water, and yeah, I suggest you guys take the same. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get something to eat. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll keep things going here. So see you guys in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Got a couple more decks to add you guys have sent me previously. Also, if anyone else has any decks they want to send, go ahead and send them over. Also, Chris got Patches as their first free legendary in the reward track. That's a pretty good one. I still have Patches PTSD. I'm sure I'm not the only one. What do we got here? We have an OTK Druid deck. Oh, this deck code's not working. Let me see if it's still in the chat. I forget who sent this deck. Actually, it's funny. When I saw the deck code, it was really, really short. Oh, Zenny. Zenny, you sent this deck code. I'm not sure if the whole deck code posted. It's really, really short. But here, we got a Burgle Rogue deck as well. Also, Svenny got AFK as their free legendary. That's a bummer. All right, I'm missing Eudora.
One person's treasure is my treasure.
Eating some cracker cheese sandwich things, but I wanted Eudora anyways, so I'll go ahead and craft it. I'm gonna keep that typo. Burglar Rogue. Alright, Zenny will send it on Discord. Alright, I'll take a look. So I got Burgle Rogue. And then we've got an OTK Druid deck coming. Oh, Chris just got a Signature Legendary. Nice, which one? I finally opened a Signature Legendary with this expansion, actually. So I've complained about it multiple times, but the last 3 expansions, I haven't opened a Signature. And between those 3 expansions, I've probably opened somewhere around 500 packs. And I finally opened one this expansion. I got Vona, which is a card I've been wanting to play. So I'm happy about that because this very easily could have been a Signature that I don't give a shit about, right? Yes, Burglar Rogue. Oh, Burger Rogue. Yes, I like that better. Make some Burger Rogue. All right, and Zenny just sent the deck on Discord. Let me take a look. Yeah, I'm not sure why the whole deck didn't send on the Twitch message. I thought it looked short. Mista Vista. All right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and buy another bundle here because I'm out of dust and there's still more decks and stuff I want to play. Shop's closed. Let me restart the game. Blizzard doesn't want my money. Chris got Vona, nice. I got Vona as well. Oh, sorry, you got Vona a few packs ago and also just got Summoner Dark Marrow, nice. So I'm guessing Blizzard's telling you have to play Warlock. That's what the signs are saying. Also, is there a Signature Lorewalker Cho? I don't know if you're joking or not. I could see Blizzard trolling us with a Signature Lorewalker Cho.
This place has it all. The only thing that was missing was you.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and buy this bundle, I guess. Blizzard can have more of my money. I need more dust. I really wish there was a way to just buy dust, but unfortunately not. So here, let me go. Let me switch this while I, so you guys don't see my credit card info. Also, Void has a Highlander Paladin list. Let me copy that. I will definitely add that. Also, Leo, it is a joke. Okay. You never know. They've added some stupid ass signatures that you can never tell anymore. The fact that AFK is the diamond for the card for this reward track is just insulting. Also, just give me a sec. It's asking for my password. And I don't know about you guys, but I use 12-digit randomized passwords for everything. I have like Google just generate passwords for me, right? So all my passwords are 12 digits and they have like letters, symbols, numbers. So I don't know any of my passwords off the top of my head. All right, that should be right. All right. Let's go back to Hearthstone. Void, hoping for another signature for you. Yeah, I need some more signatures. I went like 500 packs without one. I need to get some more here. So thank you. Also, Spine says dust on the dark web. So I want... Hey! It all worked out, guys. That is the card I literally wanted to craft. So that's good. I don't give a shit about that. But hey, it's a tourist card. I'm sure I would have crafted all the tourist cards eventually. Also, Chris feels so lucky. Never played Warlock before, but I think you're right. Blizzard wants me to play Warlock. Gonna save the legendaries and see how the meta evolves before disenchanting stuff. Yeah, I would highly suggest. So 2 things. The first couple of weeks of an expansion, I highly suggest not disenchanting anything, because there's going to be a balance patch in a couple of weeks where they're going to nerf stuff, right? So wait a couple of weeks, get maximum dust value. Also, 2, unless you're swimming in dust or there's a card you really, really want to play, I suggest not crafting stuff either, because there's going to be decks and cards that seem really good the first week of the expansion, and in a couple of weeks, they're going to be shit, and they're not going to be played as the meta, you know, like settles and gets optimized, things will shift and change. So yeah, be careful disenchanting things, be careful crafting things. You know, I do it for you guys. If I wasn't streaming, I would not be crafting nearly as much as I have been. Also, Void, to be honest, a lot of the reward track diamonds have been awful. Velarok being the only really good one. Yeah, there is some, I talked about it previously, but there's some reward tracks, because I've never bought one. I've never bought a single reward track, and there are some that I regret not buying, because they had some really cool, you know, Diamond Finley, that was a good one. I regret not buying Diamond Finley. I regret not getting Golden ETC. Excuse me, Golden ETC, Golden Renathal. Those are 3 I really regret. Let's see what we can get. Also, yeah, Leo's got Diamond AFK. That's too bad. Oh, Sleep Under the Stars. I need to craft that. Here's another one. Also, Spine as a card completionist. I already got all of them. Bought the expansion and saved dust and gold for an extra 100 packs. Nice. Yeah, I had enough dust saved, or sorry, enough gold saved for 55 packs. Hey, I wanted that card. Nice. So, yeah, between the pre-order that gave me 60 packs, the 5 packs I got from Twitch drops, and then the 55 gold, 55, you know, worth of gold I saved, I had 120 packs worth. And then I bought a couple bundles afterwards for you guys. But yeah, fingers crossed, another signature. That'd be nice. I gotta catch up for lost time here. Oh, food fight is shit. What a wasted epic. I could open these all in one go, but it's more fun to open them individually. More exciting. I don't know if you're here still, Pod, but during the break, Cottage came and said hello, so she's sleeping on my lap right now. Alright, golden drink. That's okay. I actually opened quite a few golden cards yesterday, of cards I think will get nerfed. I opened a golden Tide Pool Pupil. I opened a golden Concierge. There was another card that... Hose and Roughhouser. I think I opened a golden one of it. Bunch of potential cards that could get nerfed I got golden copies of. Also, Pod's still here. It's nice to see Cottage. Yep. She woke up when I got up to go to the washroom, and she followed me back here. Alright, 25 standard packs now. Which I haven't got a legendary in a while from these packs, I think, so I'm pretty sure I'm close to the pity timer. So I might get one by the end of year. 2 goldens. Hey, Ash Automaton's cool. Also, Zenny, I'll send an Excavate Warlock list. Nice. I think Excavate Warlock is such a cool mechanic. I'd be down to try it again. Like an updated, revisited Excavate Warlock. I'm down. Also, I just realized that this isn't going to get me dust because I don't want to disenchant anything until the next balance patch. But I got the Druid. I got the Druid Legendary I wanted, so that's what's important. Does anyone know, is the odds of getting a signature from the standard packs any less than like the normal packs? Or is it all the same? I don't know. Like, I know someone said there's a pity timer for signatures and it's like 500 packs or some shit. I wonder if that applies to the standard packs as well. Miracle Insidious Shaman. Nice. I will copy that after we open the rest of these. Which 10 more packs. Hopefully we get a legendary. Oh, I played against something similar yesterday. Yeah, I do. I remember playing against a couple Insidious decks yesterday. Oh, there we go. There we don't go. Oh, it's 361 packs for a signature? The petty timer? I thought someone mentioned like 500 the other day. All right, 5 more. Yeah, it's a lot of packs. Although when you think about it, right, standard packs are like the packs you will just keep continuously opening. So eventually, you know, it might be years from now, but eventually you will hit the pity timer on the standard packs. All right, last pack. Hey, Mortal Eradication. That's a nice gold one to get. All right, see what we got. So I don't even have enough dust for an epic. Also, someone taught me yesterday that you don't actually have to hover over all the cards to clear that. But yeah, see, I got 5,800 worth of dust here, but I'm not going to click this. I'm going to wait for the nerfs at least. So I'll wait a couple weeks. I have at least one more free legendary on the pass. Ticket. Was it at 50? Yeah, another legendary here. Which I'll probably get that after the weeklies. Is that it? Yeah. Over here. Clear some achievements. Shock and awe, just in time to see you opening a rare. Yeah, I opened a couple legendaries there. Actually, I opened the one druid legendary I wanted to craft, so it's perfect. I opened Mista Vista, and I also opened One Sleep Under the Stars. Here, do I have any golden legendaries I can disenchant? Golden legendaries are like my safety deposit box. Whenever I have, whenever I need some dust, I can always count on them for some extra dust. It's the only golden cards I ever disenchant. Any other golden cards I don't, but golden legendaries give you a nice dust boost sometimes when you're desperate. I don't think I have any left, though. I have Infinite Ties, but I actually play this card, so I'm not going to disenchant it. I think that's it, though. I also have Golden Whizbang, but I'm not going to disenchant that because I play it. I think that's it. Yes, this is the last signature I opened. I've never played this card once. So the fact that the signature I got from this set is one I'll actually play, it's nice. Because if you're only opening one every couple expansions, it sucks to be one that you just never even touch. It's not looking good. Snip Snap, can't disenchant. Zola, can't disenchant. Whizbang, I want to keep. I wish you could disenchant this. I get a diamond one. Don't think so. Nope. All right. Guess I'm you can disenchant the Infinitize and create the normal one. You'll never have the headache. I'll probably disenchant the golden Infinitize after it rotates. All right, so I don't have the dust to craft this. Oh, let's put a second trail mix in. There. So this is OTK Druid. What else do we got? We got Highlander Paladin. And then we got, Miracle Insidious Shaman. And then, was there any other decks? Or wait, the one on Discord too, right? That's the OTK Druid. And then there's Excavate Warlock as well. Okay. Is Highlander Paladin. Got everything. Here, let's get rid of some decks here. Spell Mage. All right, so next up, I didn't play Burger Rogue yet, or Burger Rogue, sorry. So I got Burger Rogue, OTK Druid, Highlander Paladin. There is an Miracle Incendia Shaman, and then an Excavate Warlock deck as well. All right, Patches is an easy replace. Another Dehydrate, I guess. Sure. This is, do you need Patches for this deck? I don't think so. Miracle Incendious, and then Excavate Warlock. Legendary Coin. It's too bad there isn't like a legendary coin or some way to get a legendary coin. That'd be cool. And then I got everything here. I really like Excavate Warlock. I think the win condition is so cool and unique. All right. Degen Warrior is a funny name. Yeah, I thought you guys would like that. It's such a degenerate deck, man. It's so like demoralizing and not fun to play against. What's Hunter playing? Amalgams again? What? Wait, what deck is this? This is Burgle Rogue. This hand, I was like, what is going on here? What do I want to keep? I'm going to keep these because I'm greedy. Zenny, of all the classes golden, I've been playing this game since GGV and GVG and haven't got a single one. I have half of them golden. Warrior was my first. I got very, very early on in the game. And then I also have Rogue, Priest, Warlock, Druid. That might be it. I'll have to check after this. But yeah, I think 5. I think I have golden. And I'm close to a couple more. This signature card looks really cool. Yeah, like I said, I'm very happy. Where is it? I'm very happy that I got a signature card I'll actually play. Because like I said, Inza, the last signature I opened from Festival, I have not played once. I have no desire to play it. Oh, is he Dora? Oh, I didn't even think about this card in Rogue. Because sometimes Rogue can struggle with some healing, right? That is nice. Ooh, is there Spectral Cutlass in this deck? Oh, there isn't. This card goes like insano mode with Spectral Cutlass because it can only get Deadly Poison. So if you get this with Sonya, it is insane. This will replay... Actually, if I play this after Insidious dies, it'll get another Insidious and it'll upgrade them again, right? I'm gonna do that. That's cool. Zenny, by the way, you asked before, I opened 100 packs and got 7 legendaries. Nice! Like I said, it varies, right? Sometimes you hit the pity timer constantly. Other times it feels really good. Oh, 5 tourists, nice. Chris, have you tried Pirate Demon Hunter at all? I haven't. I don't have patches. Probably if I had patches, I would have played it already, I think. The next card you play from a non-rogue class costs 1 less. I feel like that has to be bait and switch, right? Yep. Let's just do this. I have lots of healing from health drink. I might try to coin out Incendious if I can. We'll see. This is a cool deck. Whoever threw this deck together, I forgot to write it down. Really cool deck. A lot of cool shit in it. Oh, that's a secret bullshit. Oh, it's Void. Is your deck? I should probably run Cutlass in this deck. I love Spectral Cutlass. Like, getting a big Spectral Cutlass going is such a good feeling. Okay, what are the odds it's bait and switch again?
Justice is mine.
Oh, 0. Okay.
A limited time offer.
All right, so he gets a spell. All right, no weapons. Next turn, if it's not Ice Trap, I can try and coin out Incendious. Xenius was probably my best expansion pack-wise. Nice. If they nerf Mista Vista, I'm rich. Yeah, I like I said, every time I don't have any gold legendaries currently because I've had to disenchant them, unfortunately. But yeah, I've had golden legendaries where it's a card that could be nerfed and you're always praying. All right, one of these has to be Ice Trap, right? Oh, no. So just play Incendious and pass? Probably one of those is hidden meaning. I'm not going to attack. I'm also not going to Shadow Step because it'll trigger Rat Trap. Yep, I expected that. Oh, it's Freezing Trap. That is probably... that's explosive or bait and switch? But yeah, Void. I'd try it with Spectral Cutlass. It's pretty easy with only a couple weapon buffs to get Spectral Cutlass really, really big. Especially if you have Sonya. Oh, he does... I was going to say, I'm very surprised he wasn't drawing weapons because it's Secret Hunter, right? But he must have the other one in his hand. Oh, are you kidding me? So, actually, I'll wait. Oh, this better not be Rat Trap. Okay. So when I play Rest in Peace, it'll resummon my Incendious, who it'll buff the eruptions again. Goddamn secrets, man. All right, I think I still play Rest in Peace. Actually, maybe... oh, my God. Maybe I coin first to check for Ice Trap. He 100% has the other weapon in hand. All right, test for Ice Trap. That's fine. I forget what his highest cost thing is. That's fine. So if one of these is Rat Trap, that is really not fun. Oh, shit. And I'm also going to trigger Hidden Meaning. All right. Who is it? Svinny? Who's defending secrets? I cannot stand them. I'm really curious if he's going to trade. Okay. No trade. Man, I could have triple health drinked. But one of those has to be either freezing or bait and switch. Actually, okay, here. I'm still probably dead. This is probably freezing or bait and switch or both. Alright, I just need some insano discover here. That's not it. Ah, that's a fun deck, guys. Very interactive gameplay. Alright, that game doesn't count. More Burger Rogue. This is a cool deck. Yeah, Void, I credit where credit is due. I feel like you threw so many fun cards into this deck. Okay, so the bright side is this is going to be a slow grindy warrior, right? Which this deck wants to play like a slow grindy game. So I'll keep Maestra. Hopefully play Maestra right on 6 and get some really useful... So the only thing to keep in mind is when I change hero, Tess will replay all of my rogue cards. So it'll replay Snatch and Grab, which actually could be useful. It'll replay... And we'll get the battle cry on that. If I don't be a warlock... Actually, no, that's a battle cry again. So what I'll replay? Snatch and Grab... Drilly... Velorock... potentially Health Drink if I'm not a warlock... Breakdance or Shadow Step. Actually, if Tess just like Shadow Step or Breakdance itself, that'd be really cool.
Justice is
mine. Void, if I'm good at anything, it's throwing a lot of fun legendaries into a deck. I love shit like this, though. I feel like the one thing that could have pushed it over the edge would have been like Hearth.
Justice is mine.
I'm not really like. Is this legendary or sorry, not legendary? Is this location good? Like on one hand, it seems really good, but I feel like Rogue also has so much draw. Like, is it really needed? I don't know. Warrior ramping in 2024, guys. Can you imagine showing someone even like a year ago a screenshot of Warrior playing this card?
Justice is mine.
Yeah, let's get this open. All right, next turn. Man, I really have no cards from other classes to trigger Velorock. Void, how else are you supposed to build decks? Exactly. For anyone new here, I'm all about the fun. I don't necessarily play the best decks, but I play the fun decks. Also, you just put a copy in as the 30th. Nice. I'm assuming you mean Hearth. Also, oh, good. Trigger Velorock. Oh! Do I want that? Oh, so this replaces your neutrals too, right? Because it just says non-warlock cards. I have too many neutral cards I don't want to lose. Nah. This won't do anything though, right? Oh, you put the location in as the 30th. Oh, okay, I get you. Let's just do this. Yeah, this won't discover anything, right? Is there any rogue secrets in standard right now? Why did I think they're all gone? Or am I thinking of Paladin? Oh no, it is. Rogue has no secrets in standard right now. So this just does nothing, unfortunately. But if I did change my hero to another hero, like another class that has secrets, it would work. But I need to transform Velorock. So I'm kind of stuck. Oh, what? How come sometimes it only works for your class and sometimes it doesn't? I feel like the wording is not consistent in that regard. Um.
Let the Badlands
Also, Svinny, neither rogue or paladin of secrets. Remember the neutral demon that always casts major hunter secrets. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking of then.
scorch the sands.
Calamos. Hey, Insidious is an elemental. Is there anything else I care to Shadow Step? Probably not. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like there's been cards with that wording in the past that it only discovers from your pool, and other times it doesn't. Like Demon, right? If you discover a demon, it'll only discover demons from your class and neutrals, right? I don't know. Unless I'm crazy. I just feel like the wording on those cards is not consistent. This guy's really slow rolling, though. All right, I need to play some cards. Let's get this going, I guess. And then next turn I can Calamos. That's fine. Also Void, I think it looks for any rogue secrets, and if it can't find them, it just looks at other classes. That's fine. I'm assuming this is like the Ziliax wall, like wall warrior, right? That's extra 10 damage. I haven't taken any damage on my turns, okay? And I could do taunts here. Oh, why did I think there was an option to summon 2/2/3s? Alright. Should I break dance him? There's probably better things to break dance, right?
Let the Badlands
Like this?
scorch the sands.
It's not the worst. Alright, I really want to try to play Maestra next turn. This guy hasn't really played anything for me to, like, damage myself. Void, to be honest, I have that problem a lot with Vona in this deck. Hence, Cutlass is probably a good call. Yeah, exactly. I feel like Vona combos very well with Cutlass, right? You're much more likely to be attacking things with the Cutlass. Yeah, that is true. All right, so he's not Reno. Both shield slams are down. Do I Marin here? Actually, not. How do I do that? So it's like that. Oh, that's cool. There's so many things that could hit. I'm tempted to just shoot myself with this to try and get Vona closer to triggering.
Explosions now in cover.
So the problem here is if this dies, I will overdraw a card. The only ones I really don't want to overdraw is like Eudora and Tess, I guess. I don't really want to just rip this. I want to save this for some kind of combo, or I could burn the coin. The coin doesn't matter that much at this point, right? Let's do that. Let's be safe. So the nice thing, though, is he doesn't have Reno. So if we can keep cycling Ouroboros, that'll be really, really nice. I need to take 8 damage on my turns. All right, he's gonna steal that. That's annoying. Oh, okay. I expect him to steal Drilly. That's good and bad. It's a better minion, but I don't get the... Actually, I have a Kobold Miner. Who cares? He's got no shield slam left, too. All right.
Let the Badlands burn.
Let's do this.
Temporal anomaly.
Let the Badlands burn. Scorch the sands.
Let's see what we got. Cage Head's cool. And that'll be replayed with Tess, right? Let's do that. And if Rag hits this, that'd be really, really nice. Frost spell, I don't think I have any. I could maybe hit trigger Hot Coals. All right, let's get the legendary. Oh, I can almost kill this, actually. All right. Man, this is a game. Ah, it sucks. This is a game of Hearthstone, all right. That's not that bad, right? I honestly don't think that card is that great for Warrior. I've seen some versions of like the Hydration Station Warrior running that card. I don't think it's great. Maybe it's just because I didn't have it yesterday, but I don't know. Also Void. Also, I really like to change class before getting Legendary. Oh, that's true too, right? You can change your class, then do the last Excavate, and maybe get like Warlock or something. Actually, that'd be really cool. Get the Warlock Excavate treasure with Shadow Step and Breakdance. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. That's a new goal for me this expansion. Change hero with Maestra, pick Warlock, get legendary treasure, Shadow Step, Breakdance. I'm gonna dedicate a stream to that soon. That's a really cool idea. Okay. I kind of wish I had that manager still to trigger this, but let's see what we get here. That's okay. I have a lot of like potential burst from hand here, right? With like these two. Get 3 random legendary cards. Now I'm gonna take that. And then I'll play Maestra finally. Oh. I'm gonna redeem myself for yesterday. Yesterday I also got Uther, and I was hoping to OTK them by, you know, like shadow stepping and breakdancing the hero powers. Maybe I can pull it off today.
There's always room for dessert.
Don't hit Tess or Eudora. That's all I care about. What else can I get? Kobold Miner. Oh, or Seashell. So 50, actually, and Burrow Buster. So 40% chance to hit one of those. Perfect. Oh, hit me. Do damage to me. Okay, there was 6 damage for Vona. That was perfect, actually. So then we do... Actually, this does 3. Okay, just push face. Holy shit, he's just almost dead. Damn. So, actually, I can Cage Head, Health Drink it, Amulet of Warding, and just kill him next turn.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Although this guy's 14 arm or 14 mana, so who knows what he can do. So how much damage is this? 9, 15, 20, 23. Am I missing any more damage? No. I got 23 damage from hand. But yeah, I think Maestra is going to be a card I dedicate to a bunch of streams, actually. Because hitting Uther, like I said, you can OTK them with Shadows. Excuse me, you can OTK them with Shadow Step. You know, you Shadow Step the Horseman. You know, you do that in Wild too. You can use the Brewmasters to get them back to your hand, but you can get Uther and kill them with that. There's the Warlock, like we talked about, Void, getting the legendary Excavate and killing them that way. There's so many options with Maestra. Such a cool card. Oh, that helps. So still not lethal, but I think I do what I said anyways. It gets him down to, actually, what'd I say it was? 9, 15, 23, and he takes the 1 fatigue. It's 1 off lethal.
The frozen throne calls.
There's nothing I'm missing, right? Yeah, next turn I can like Tess. Actually, Tess would be insane next turn. Assuming he doesn't just kill me somehow. And need to ban the bot. I think I just rip it, right? Get him down to 1. And might as well play this. Actually, if I play, if he gets like a full board of Zilliaxes somehow, I can play this and test, and it'll do 4. But he actually hasn't even played 1 Zilliax yet. He's got 17 mana though. I'm at 35 life. If I die here, I'm ending stream. That's ridiculous.
Amuse me with your tales of victory.
Oh god. He's got no Ignis weapon, right? Why'd you play that after? He missed out on 2 armor. Oh, I forgot about the snapshot. Yeah, so this is an Odin warrior. It's kind of crazy that Odin is a good card, right? Odin is such a cool card. It's a good card, but warrior has so many strong win conditions. You don't really see Odin anymore. But I like Odin a lot. I think Odin's one of the most creative, like, warrior win conditions they've added in a long time. You're still dead, bro. You fatigue for 2. I'm pretty sure he's dead still, right? Okay, is he dead from hand? He fatigues for 2. I got 5. Let's see what happens. I think this will make lethal. Oh, all the... Wait, are these dead? Did he concede? What happened? Oh, my weapon. I forgot about the weapon. Oh, and I can't shadow step whatever it hits. Are you kidding me? Both Velarox died? Oh, I should have swung first. It wouldn't have been lethal, but... Oh, shit. Oh, I wish I had board space. I could play the mole. Man, that did not help. If I'm dead here, man. Oh my god.
Let me hear you make some noise!
The RNG. I think I'm dead. The RNG on that test was ridiculous. It killed both Velarox. What's he got? He's got two safety goggles. But I think he has Odin and 2. Oh god. I think I'm dead. Why take it so long to pick the bro? Just kill me. Like how much? Oh, Tess, you piece of shit. Just kill me, you dumbass. I cannot believe that, Tess. Like, I screwed up by not attacking first because I forgot it would replace the weapon. But even then, I had 2 Veloroks get spawned, and it bounced one and killed the other. If one Velorok would have lived, it would have been lethal. That's crazy. Literally his last cards, too. Man. Or if I had a board space, too. If I had a board space, I could have played the mole, and he would have had no way through that. Yeah, that was literally Tess RNG screwed me there. Oh well, it happens.
None can escape my fury.
So it wasn't just the Tess RNG that annoys me, it was the fact that he literally won with his last cards. Oh, I'm still triggered. But yeah, like I was saying, I haven't seen Odin in a while. And yeah, you're also right too. The locations were taking up board space. Because if I had one board space, I could have dropped the elusive taunt bowl, and that he wouldn't be able to get through that. So there was multiple things that screwed me. Test screwed me. The locations taking up board space screwed me. The Velorok's dying. Yeah. Oh, is this Token Druid? Man, he's gonna regret not trading. Actually, hit this first. Oh, man, that's good. Hit this. Ah. Do I break dance that, actually? Next turn, I can play the Kobold Miner and the Geode. I think I do. I want to keep his board down. But yeah, I'm not sure I'm big on the location in that deck, or this deck. I feel like Rogue has, like this deck specifically, right? You have a lot of draw, you have a lot of generation effects. I feel like you don't need the location from the, or you don't need the draw from the location. I'm not sure what I put in its place though, because I just realized there's only one copy of it. I got the second copy from the test, I forgot. Next turn, Burrow Buster. He's probably a hero power to kill that. Yeah, I like the health drink in Rogue a lot. Yeah, this deck's cool. Snatch and Grab is cool because, like I said, after you change hero, Test will replace Snatch and Grab, which is cool. Wow. The fact that he didn't hero power and kill this. Oh, gotta take AFK, right, guys? Best legendary in the game. I'll do this. Wow, we legendary excavated already. I think this game's over. It's turn 5, he has no board. Got 4 cards. Pod, I will write to the CEO of Blizzard to create a special petition for locations to have 7 for minions. It would be cool. Like I said, if there was some kind of mechanic like that, that'd be neat. Ooh, let's get this going. Zenny says, I'd take it for the content. Honestly, if I wasn't tilted from my last loss and I really wanted a win, I probably would have taken AFK. All right, get to play Eudora though. So it's blocked, but yeah, you have to play 3 cards from other classes, and you get to discover 2 of the Kazaku-san treasures, essentially. Might play Grifta.
Grew up so fast.
So let's do this. Okay. Do this. I'm actually gonna hit this because it helps Vona. This Geode Golem is, or not Geode, this Deep Home Golem is like MVP of this game. How many times has this triggered? The fact that he didn't hero power and kill it on like turn 3, I don't know what, that's what lost him this game. Void says, having played with him, I think Grifta might be my favorite card in the expansion. It is really cool. Really fun. It's like, it's a fun card and it's a good card. Okay, how do I clear this? Or can I clear this? Do I do this to start off? Let's see what we get. Ooh.
Pillage and plunder.
Did this have less health? Did I miss something? Alright, one's gonna live. But whatever. Oh, that's fine. Oh, did I have lethal? Oh, yeah, I was not even looking at this guy's health. I've said it before, but, you know, sometimes I'm so focused on, like, clearing boards and staying alive, I honestly did not even look at that guy's health. I didn't even realize he was so low. I was tunnel visioned on just clearing his board. Oh, man.
All exist in
Am I gonna get punished for that? Also, Void got him in the signature. Yeah, signature Grifta. That was a nice pull for sure. And it's just good and fair. I don't think you get mad that your opponent played Grifta. Yeah, the fact that you get something out of it, right? Even though it's not nearly as good, it's very nice. Oh, man. Let's play him. The 6 damage would be nice.
I can't win them all.
I didn't even pick my option. All right, see, I didn't miss lethal. It was just BM. But yeah, man, I have like never tunnel vision so hard on trying to clear someone's board. All right, OTK Druid. Let's try it out. But yeah, I was so far ahead in that game. But it is crazy how aggro decks can still create such explosive, boards. Like, I've talked about it before, right? But back in the day, you would clear an aggro deck's board, and it was just done for them. But nowadays, you know, you clear an aggro deck's board, they fill it back up. You clear it again, they fill it back up. Like, aggro decks are just so resilient. Okay, so the question is, can this deck pump out enough damage to kill a warrior? What's the play pattern here? Menovat, I can't stay for the raffle, but I'm hoping for the deck box. Have a good night. Yeah, so I'll post the results on the Discord afterwards, but I'm probably going to play for another, like, half an hour, 40 minutes, and then I'll do the giveaway raffles. But I'll post the winners on the Discord. So good luck, and yeah, thanks for watching. Also, I'll be back tomorrow on Friday as well, so hopefully see you then. But yeah, have a good night. Also, hoping for the deck box. How many people have entered the giveaway for that? I think the deck box was the most. Or no, 6. 6 people entered for the deck box. The playmat had the most. Also, play Concierge and only play Seabreeze Chalice with Pupil in hand. And combo only with spell damage in play. Probably take another one of these. Imagine just filling up my board with 7 of these locations. Just machine gunning them down with the Seabreeze Chalice. So what minions are in the deck? Like, what can this hit? Mista Vista, Chia Drake, Concierge, Tidepool Pupil. I wonder, like, theoretically, like, how much damage can this deck pump out? Sean says, just curious if anyone knows how to claim unclaimed rewards from the Whizbang's reward track. To my knowledge, there isn't any way. Let's play these out. Yeah, I'm not sure if things like auto-redeemed or not, but to my knowledge, there's no way to go back and claim things that you missed, unfortunately. And Zenny, basically tutor any combo piece you didn't draw. Okay. So these are sprouted now too. So the good news is he's a warrior, right? So he's not doing anything for a while. But the bad news is how much damage can we pump out? There's Seabreeze Chalice. Let's get this on the board. Start poking away at his armor. Okay, you got... so probably the Dependent, I'll try to grab the Tidepool Pupils. Inusan, Why No Owl. I don't know, did you make this deck, Zenny, or did you find it somewhere? But I'm playing viewer-submitted decks, so as for why something may or not be included, I'm not sure. But yeah, I want to play Owl Druid at some point. But I don't even know if this deck needs Owl. Like, I'm pretty sure this deck can pump out a lot of damage even without Owl. Also, it's not your list. Okay. All right, don't blame Zenny. But yeah, honestly, I think it's just that this deck pumps out enough damage even without Owl that people don't even need to run it. So we'll see. Oh, Mist is not even necessary for the combo. Okay. So I'm assuming I want to play Seabreeze Chalice once just to get more from Tidepool Pupil, then hold on to the rest. Yes, don't shoot Zenny. They're just the messenger. And I'm assuming you play Trail Mix the turn before you want a combo. So let's get that. So here, I can coin, Pendant, hopefully hit Tidepool Pupil. Then next turn I play the Seabreeze Chalice, get it off that. Yep. Okay. So now, next turn I play Seabreeze Chalice. This one will grab it, and then I need 2 more spells for this one. Oh, Pupil will get the Chalice with less casts available? Oh, so do I just... Should I have waited to draw these then? Because I need to play... I basically have to play a Seabreeze Chalice next to ensure I get one off this, right? Is that not the way I should be setting things up? Sean says, when the reward tracks refreshes for Perils in Paradise, all players will automatically be granted any unclaimed rewards from the reward track. Oh, so that just means that, you know, if you've gained enough experience on the reward track and like the rewards lit up and you can click it, it just means that you'll get those rewards. So if you didn't finish the reward track, anything you didn't get, you don't get, if that's what you mean. So I have to play this because I can't play any other spell. So I play this, get a chalice. Oh, it is a full one. So, oh man, Funnel Cake doesn't do a whole lot here. I need to play something. No, next turn I can play Lifebinder's Gift. I think I just play this to get it out of my hands. Yeah, let's do that. I'm at 39 life. Oh, Sean, you get it? Yeah. Unfortunately, it should work that way, right? I feel like if you bought the season pass or the tavern pass and you didn't finish it, like you should get everything, right? But yeah, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Like at least the paid track, like fine if you don't get everything from the free track, but at least get like all the cosmetics and the things from the paid track. I feel like it should work that way. So the nice thing though is this guy is just chilling. So I think, I think I Lifebinder's Gift to, oh no, I want to discount. Actually, I don't need to discount the Seabreeze Chalice because Concierge will make it free, right? Man, decks like this are fun. It's like a puzzle. All right, that was actually one of the worst things to draw.
Now how about...
Damn. How important is Trail Mix? Do I really need to save it? Or how important is Swipe? I feel like Swipe I can toss. Yeah, I need to free up hand space.
Time grows short. I found a sea urchin.
All right. So what do I need? I need concierge, at least one concierge. Yeah, is that mainly what I need? One concierge and just go to town?
I ain't talking.
Oh, that could have been bad. I'm actually really glad I played that there. Okay, I just need concierge then pretty much. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spell damage in hand. So I think next turn I will Blossom. I wonder if you grab another ETC. Or not another ETC. I wonder if you grab another Dirty Rat. I think, yeah, I think I Blossom here and Trail Mix and maybe go off next turn. Do I have enough to deal 62 damage? That's the question. I have one more Chalice in my deck too. Let's do this. Okay. So next turn, I can play this, draw 2, refresh 6. So this is free draw 2. So I have 3 draw chances to get concierge. Oh my god. If I could delete any card from the game, it'd be this card. I cannot stand this card. Like, in terms of, like, a feels bad situation, this card's worse than Reno. Oh, man. I feel like I have to go off, right? Because my cards are just going to start getting blown up. So, trigger all these. Oh, I forgot to do this first. Shit. And then I refresh.
Time goes short.
All right, go, 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 go.
This will be good.
I think that was all of them. It's not enough to kill him, but by not giving Mystic Grift a spell damage, I think I only missed out on like 4 damage. So how does this work? You guys have to let me know what turn this happens on so I can prepare the locations. Warrior might just be the worst matchup for this deck. That's what you could. That's unfortunately the situation with a lot of like fun decks. There's so many like fun decks I want to play and build, but you run into Warrior and there's just, you might as well concede. And so many people are playing Warrior. Actually, is their stats updated? That's fine. I don't care about any of the minions. Yeah, let me see if there's updated stats. Oh, it's at the start of, oh, I didn't think about that. It's at the start of your turn, yeah. Yeah, like Warrior is the most popular class, as you'd expect. I don't think it matters. How did I gain so much armor? The second's Demon Hunter. It looks like Druid second. So people, Highlander Warrior is the most popular. Then Ziliax Warrior is close behind. Then we got Tempo Druids high up there. Painlock is high up. Pirate Demon Hunter is high up. But Warrior, I don't even care. This game's over. Yeah, Warrior is like by far. Warrior is like twice the popularity of the next highest. Oh yeah, Frost, the Lotus Seething gave me 20 armor. But it's just annoying because 1, Warrior gains a shit ton of armor that just makes it impossible for these decks to kill. 2, they got Boom Boss, which just invalidates everything else. All right, let's go Highlander Paladin. I'm salty, guys. The last couple of games have been really annoying losses. Where do you see it on HS Replay? No, so if you don't pay for HS Replay, it only shows you stats from bronze to gold. So I'll send you the website I use. If you really want like the best Hearthstone like stats and data, I would use that website. because like I said, Hearthstone Replay only shows the data for bronze to gold if you don't pay for their subscription. But that link I sent you has, you know, diamond and legend data and stuff like that. Also, Pod, do you remember when you could choose to play competitive or just for fun? When you can test the decks and also meet these funny constructions, it was fine. See, that's the thing. I don't know if casual mode is in the game still or not, but I feel like casual mode was pointless. Like, I feel like whenever you would play casual, because I would do it sometimes, like complete quests and stuff like that, right? You would run into the exact same decks you'd run into in ladder. So I really wish there was some mode where you could just go in and play like janky fun decks and have fun. But even in casual, people just go there to just play tier 1 decks. And like at the end of the day, your average person just wants to win, right? But it is a bummer when you're in higher ranks and your MMR is high. Makes it harder to play, you know, fun different decks. Especially because of sites like Vicious Syndicate and stuff, that everyone has access to like what are the best decks. So I have no problem with net decking. Some people frown upon it. I don't really care, but yeah, it makes it very easy for people to just net deck the best decks, and then that's just all they play, which is fine. I got nothing against that. Do I want to play? Yeah, I want to get one more draw. Can you post the link in chat? Oh yeah, sorry, Sean. I posted it over on Twitch. Here, I'll post it on YouTube as well. Yeah, check out that website. It has all kinds of different like filters and stuff. You can view deck information by like rank or class, and there's also deck examples. Yeah, if you want to find out like what the best decks are or the most popular decks, I would use that website. It might not be like as pretty as Hearthstone Replay, but I think it's a better website. Spinny, I clicked show all decks on all ranks by popularity, and it showed that the second is Pirate Demon Hunter. Let me check. For what it's worth, I was only looking at Diamond to I was looking at Diamond to Legend, I guess. All. So I sorted. Yeah, I sorted by all. And it's showing here Highlander Warrior at the top at 8%. If I change minimum games, does it change anything? No. Yeah, it looks like Highlander Warrior. And then you got Ziliax Warrior here at 6.5, right? So you add these up. Demon Hunter has no other class up here. Druid is 3 and 6. Or sorry, 3 and 7. Rogue is here. Rogue is at 10%. Druid's at 10%. What's this at? 14%. So yeah, Warrior is the highest, but not by an insane amount. Also, let's get the cheese aging. Yeah, oh, you're right if you're counting all the classes decks manually. Yeah, sorry, I was talking more so what are the most popular classes, not what are the most popular decks. So yeah, when you add together Ziliax Rogue Ziliax Warrior and Highlander Warrior, oh, that's nice to get early on.
Gaze into the horizon.
That's okay. Ooh, that with the cheese will be nice. Yeah, getting the Mirage really early is nice. The only problem I've found with this deck is sometimes your hand just gets so full if you keep using the Mirage. Smitty, adding up all 4 Druid decks is a bit more popular than Warrior, but they're close. Oh, interesting. What Druid decks are you playing? Tempo Druid, Ramp Druid, oh, Highlander Druid. You know what's funny? Look at this Concierge Druid. It's got a 46% win rate. I wonder if it's just because it's hard to play. So if we go by win rate, Here, let's switch it to Diamond to Legend, because I feel like that's what we really care about, right? Aggro Paladin. Chopper Demon Hunter. I did not expect that. Bonk Shaman. Well, I don't know what Bonk Shaman is. Yeah, see, Ziliak's Warrior isn't an insane win rate. 55% compared to somebody's in the 60s, but it's annoying to play against. Oh, I gotta play that. Do something this can kill. Perfect. This really is like Paladin, what's it called? Remornia. Also, is Concierge Druid the one you played? I assume. Let's see. Yeah, that's the deck I played. Actually, this is basically the exact same deck list I played. I just didn't have a second Sleep Under the Stars. So yeah, Concierge Druid is the one I just played. Yeah, I wish I got the Diamond one of this. Diamond Velorok's cool. That's a good card to get.
Want to hear my playlist?
Sancta Zell again. I should just play it right. Giving the Divine Shield guy rush is nice. Does this have yeah, I feel like one card I would really include in Highlander Paladin is Audio Amplifier. Just because, like I said, if you keep playing the Mirage, your hand starts to get a little bit, you know, a little bit out of hand, no pun intended. So yeah, I'll have to spend I'll have to play this next turn, get some stuff out of my hand. Like this location, I feel like this location's probably not needed. At least in my experience. Every time I play Highlander Paladin, my hand always gets so full.
Shiny, my shiny.
Need a Frostbolt that? Oh, I forgot Fireball is an option. Oh, see, I feel like I have to play Marin, but then my hand will be full. I don't think I can afford it. I gotta get some stuff out of my hands. But then see this oh, that's good. Like this generates more cards. Okay. I tend to find Highlander Paladin can be pretty short on draw. I think it depends. If you have the Mirage in the ready to go in the early game, I feel like your hand gets very full. But if you don't draw the Mirage early game, it can struggle a bit. But yeah, as you said, if you don't roll the Spirit early, so I guess that's the problem, right?
One person is more.
Okay. What if I do this?
The Toy Store belongs to the Titan.
Yeah, like I said, getting the Mirage early on generates so much value. It's actually insane. I'm just gonna get this out of my hand. Okay. Too many locations. Cheese is at 7. Should I play the cheese at what? 8, 9, or 10? I feel like 8 is typically the best, right? Okay, poisonous is nice against that. Oh, this isn't ready. Do this. Zek been on the phone, but so far the elemental deck is my favorite. Sorry, which elemental deck you talking? You talking like the rogue one? Lamplighter?
What a deal!
Let's play this. I don't want him to like bounce this or anything. I will kill it. And I'm just gonna play this because why not, right? Okay. So Svinny, delicious cheese is very good at 4, 6, 8, and 9. Okay. So the only problem is I need him to like clear my board so I can actually, I want to play Lanessa plus the cheese, which that gives you a full board. Actually, I probably won't be able to do that, but I guess we'll see. But so far, is there any cards that have either really disappointed you guys or really surprised you guys? All right. RNG's saves the day, guys. Actually, I want him to clear... I want him to clear my board, though. Who cares? It's fine. All right, I think it's cheese time. Oh, that's nice. Hmm.
The sun shines for you.
All right, guys. Double cheese. Tyrion's nice. I guess now I can draw, right? Svinny says it's more that the meta is disappointing. I think a lot of cards just haven't had the chance to blossom yet. That could be it, right? Because I said it earlier in the stream, I think, that the first few days of an expansion or the first week of an expansion, things change day by day, right? So sometimes there's really degenerate decks that seem like meta-defining, but they get pushed out of the meta as it gets more refined. So we'll have to wait a couple weeks to really see. That was a fun game. We'll have to wait a few weeks to really see what the meta's like. Lawful Long Arm, the Giga Chad. That is a good card. All right. I want to get through the rest of these decks. So let's go to Miracle Incendious. I'll play Miracle Incendious, and then I'll play the Excavate Warlock, and then I'll draw the winners for the contests. Shaman Mirror Match. Hmm. Also, Bear says the entire expansion felt underwhelming before theory crafting streams. Now the meta just feels disappointing. I have nothing else to coin. Let's just get this going. I don't care to fizzle the coin either. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying. There's things I like so far about the expansion. There's things I don't like, but I'm trying not to judge it too harshly. So I want to give it a week at least, and we'll see. Also, Pod's heading out. Thanks for watching. Hopefully see you tomorrow or Friday. Like I said, tomorrow's stream, I will be focusing on Wild. So if you guys have any Wild decks you want me to play, like specifically decks that either were impacted by this expansion or are new to this expansion. I'll be playing those tomorrow, so hopefully see you guys then. And then I'll also be streaming on Friday as well. But yeah, thanks. Have a good night, Pod. Cottage says good night as well. Svinny says this deck will not work much worse without patches, but still not the worst. Your main goal is to play Shutterwalk, Insidious, Shutterblock, Gatekeeper. Which one's Gatekeeper? Oh yeah, Gaslight Gatekeeper. Oh yeah, I did play against this deck yesterday. I do remember now. Also Void, I guess the most disappointing card for me is Karis. I love her design, but she isn't good enough to make Spell School Shaman work. We'll probably run her in just random Shaman DK decks, though. It is too bad, right? When they design really cool cards that, you know, don't really work. Just do this. Hopefully it kills the 5/4. Nope. Next turn, I'm probably going to drop Dorian and then Fairy Tale Forest. Also, you don't need Cookie without patches. Oh! Wait, Cookie's the tourist, isn't it? Oh, is that the only Demon Hunter card? Oh, okay. This deck could be tweaked then. Oh, shit. It's not looking good, though.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Oh, man. Why, though? There's so many games where it's like I have such amazing draws, but it's just not enough. Also, Zenny, don't quote me on this, but I think if you're playing Insidious Shaman, you should just straight up play Highlander. Yeah, yesterday I played a Highlander Shaman that focused on Insidious. Void, I certainly expected Grifta to be good, just didn't expect him to be so fun. I'll be honest, I feel like I expected to see Grifta more. I feel like Grifta could have been the free legendaries instead of Gorgonzormu. Is this... This will be triggered, right? All right, I can get Baking Soda Volcano. Stay alive a little longer. Next turn I can Hex that. I'm hanging on. I'm trying. But the cheese. I don't know. I feel like I'm a little disappointed with Gorgonzormu. It's just so slow. I'm assuming this guy either has Scar or Lamplighter in his deck, so I could just die out of nowhere. Oh, that's a nice draw. Man, I was just bitching about how, like, I kind of get screwed over, but I'm getting some really nice draws. Might just play the 1-mana Incendius.
Hang on! It'll rock your eye!
Oh, that is really nice. I think I just Shutter Block. 1-mana Incendius. Drop this. This will buff the eruptions if I draw any. So he pretty much like has to kill it, right? Also Void, he's not that good, but I do think he improves most of the decks I put him in, which is pretty much all of them. Yeah, I think Grifta is just like a generally good card that slots into a lot of decks for sure. Ah, it's a little annoying. Also, Zenny, I really liked it, to be honest. I said it earlier. If you're already playing a slower deck, why not pay 3 to get a good board later on? Sorry, which card are we talking? Oh, you're talking the Gorgonzormu. Yeah, yeah. All right, half my deck is Eruptions. So actually, I could Shutter Block into Incendious, into Needle Rock Totem, and hope I draw some of them. Oh, that's not what I want to see. 6. Actually, I have exactly enough mana. All right, if I don't draw an Eruption here, it's over. There's no way I don't draw one, right? So I have 44 cards in my deck, and 30 of them are Eruptions. Please, RNGesus. Okay, one more. Actually, I'll take one. One's good enough. He needs 7 damage to kill me. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. That's a land. Oh no. Man, if I had a nickel for every game that was like so close to being like a YouTube clip and I just don't quite get there, I'd be rich, man. All right, Excavate Warlock, and then we draw the winners for the WoW TCG draws. Yeah, that actually was crazy, right? I only drew 1 Eruption. I had 30 of them in my deck. To 2/3 of my deck was Eruptions. All right, so what's new here for Excavate Warlock? Is there anything new? Oh, Duskmorrow, I guess, for Moarg. What else do we got? Health Drink. Eat the Imp for some more card draw. Oh, Fellfire Bonfire? Is the only really Death Rattle, though, is Moarg, isn't it? Unless I'm missing something? Yeah, that's just a cheat out Moarg, I guess? I guess just extra Excavates? Play the Divine Shields. Oh, that's I'm fine with that. I could smoke stack and kill that. Wow, okay. That's a nice one. Will you play the Shaman one once more tomorrow on Friday? Yeah, so there's a bunch of the decks I've kind of sped through towards the end that I will 100% play them some more. It's just I've been going 4 hours already, and I want to draw the names for the contests. But yeah, some of these decks I will, like I said, I'll be streaming tomorrow and Friday as well. So yeah, if I kind of breeze through any deck you sent in, don't worry, I'll be playing it some more. All right. Golem is nice, or Geode, I mean. Maybe I try to kill something with this next turn to set up the discount.
I smell gold in them there waters.
Weird cards in this deck. This isn't, I thought maybe this was Reno Paladin, but he's played 2, what do you call it? 2 gold panners. So this feels kind of bad, but I want to just get the discount while I can. I don't have much else I can do right now. Zenny says 2024 and Hammer Wrath still sees play. I'll be honest, I didn't realize Hammer Wrath was in core until I saw it just there. Also, Spine says 24-hour stream. So my birthday's in September, and I was thinking about doing a 12-hour stream. The longest stream I've done a couple 8-hour streams for Whizbang and Peril release. I did an 8-hour stream. Yeah, I might do a 12-hour stream for my birthday. I gotta like ramp myself up. I feel like I can't go from an 8-hour stream to a 24-hour stream. So maybe I'll do a 12-hour stream for my birthday, and then like over the Christmas holidays, maybe I'll do like a 24-hour stream. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, my birthday is what, 2 months away? Man, I really need the Moargs. So Moarg will cost 1 mana when I draw it. Feels a little bad to waste these. They're such good removal for Paladin. But my hand's so full. Oh, let's do the 1. I'll do the 1 and I'll hold on to the Geode. Actually, damn, he's at 15. Let's hold it. Imagine drawing a Moarg. Yeah, wouldn't that be funny? This could be combo Lanessa Rogue. Paladin, my brain is fried. Is there a combo Lanessa Paladin? What's the combo? Spinny says 24 hours is really too much. Yeah, that would... Oh, still no Moarg. Alright, I'm gonna do this so I can tap. Okay. I need to play something. I guess I'm gonna do this. I got nothing else to do. Lanessa can deal a shit ton of damage with sunscreens and the holy glow sticks. Mine is dead. Play Lanessa, spam low cost burn at the face. Oh, and the coins double up too, right?
I found a sea urchin.
I'm probably dead, right? Each of those deals... Does that double? That doesn't double. That's 4 damage.
Make a fine first mate.
Am I dead or is it 1 off? Ah, the glow sticks. Damn, I wonder how much damage theoretically he had. I've never seen that deck. I've never even heard of it. Well, Void feels vindicated. All right, I think that's a sign to call it quits. So here, I'm gonna pick the winners for all the different draws. Let me take a look here. So for the WoW TCG cards, 6 people entered. Let me... So we got C-Jams, Menovat, Zenny, Steve, Air, and Zek. Because I have so many of the cards, I will just send them to all of you guys. So I'll reach out to you guys, I'll get your information, and I'll probably send them out this weekend. But yeah, I will send you all of you guys at least some of the cards. So like I said, I will get in touch with you all and we'll go from there. And then the WoW mount code. So we got 4 people who entered. If my screenshot wants to work. All right, we got C again, and we got Dan, Menovat, and Steve. So let me get a random... Here, let me make this look a little better. Let's get a random name picker here. Void, I'm going to call it a night. Thanks for stream. Have a good night. Yeah, thanks for watching. I don't know if you entered any of these contests, but if you did, good luck. Zenny says, I'm not in the US, but I'll send it to a relative of mine. Hey, I'll send it to you directly if you want. I don't imagine it to be, you know, regardless of where you live, I don't expect it to be expensive to just ship like a little thing of some cards, but it's up to you. So we got C-Jams, Dan Baklava, Menovat, Steve. So, how do you do this? Oh, click to spin. All right, so the 4 of you, if any of you guys are here, this is for the WoW mount code. So whoever wins, I'll go ahead and DM you with the code. C-Jams. All right, let me write all this stuff down. All right, so C-Jams gets the WoW mount code. Who else did we have here? Want to write down the card winners. So we have C-Jams, Menovet, Zenny, Steve, Air, and Zek. So you guys get the card. C-Jam gets the mount. Next up, we have the playmat. Let me see if I have the pictures. Oh yeah. Here. So for anyone isn't really sure what's happening right now, a couple weeks ago I opened a bunch of WoW TCG stuff on stream, and I'm giving it all away. So I'm giving away some cards, some deck boxes, or a deck box, a playmat, and this WoW promo code. So you can see, here's an example of the cards. You know, a bunch of the cards have Hearthstone art. I think I have like 30-ish in total. So I'll be sending out a bunch of the cards here to the people who entered. You can see you got like Lightning Bolt here, Assassinate, Forked Lightning, Psychic Scream. Yeah, so I'll be sending a bunch of these out. And then the other one that we just did was the WoW mount code. So this was a card I got, which under here, there's a code for some mount in WoW. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I'll be giving that away to Airgast. And then I got this playmat. So for anyone who plays any kind of like card game, right? This is the normal kind of playmat you'd expect. So it can be used for card games. It can be used as a mouse pad. So I'm giving that away. And then the last thing is the deck box I opened. So it's just a little deck box with a divider. So let me take a look. So we got 8 entries for a 9th. Someone snuck in at the last second. We got 9 people for the what do you call it? The playmat. Literally as I was looking at it, one more popped up. So we have this was the most popular one. This one had the most entries. All right, so we got C-Jams, Metavat, Steve, Air, Zek, Critter, Bog, Jammies, and Zenny. Also, yeah, Zenny, I'll enter the most pad last second. Would be cool to play MTG on it. Yeah, it's pretty much that's what it is, right? All right, let's pick a winner for the playmat. Zenny enters last minute and wins. All right, let me write that down. Congrats, man. Playmat is Zenny. That's funny. All right, and then next we got the deck box. We got 6 people who entered. That's funny. Congrats, man. We got C-Jams, Metavat, Pissy, Steve, Bog, and Jammies. All right, so this one's for the deck box I showed off. Let's see who wins this one. If we have a repeat, I'll probably pick someone else. Oh, Steve. Not sure if you're here. You win the deck box, my friend. Let me write this down. All right, so what I'll do, just to repeat here, C-Jams, Metavat, Zenny, Steve, Air, Zek. I will reach out to you guys for your information and I'll send some of those cards your way. C, you also get the WoW mount. That's an easy one. I'll just send you the promo code. Zenny, you won the playmat. So I'll have your info already from here. So I can send that as well. And then Steve as well. I'll have your info from the cards and you won the deck box. So honestly, that stream was a lot of fun. You know, I didn't really know much about the WoW TCG going into it, so it was really cool kind of going in blind and kind of learning it with you guys. You know, we were kind of figuring out the mechanics and comparing, you know, kind of seeing things they learned and did different with Hearthstone. It was really cool. And so I'd like to do some more different stuff like that in the future. I actually have one planned where I want to go through the, I have the Hearthstone art book, like the first Hearthstone art book, and it has a bunch of stuff on like the development of the game. There's a bunch of pictures and drawings and screenshots of like early development builds of the game and showing how like the art style changed and stuff like that. So I want to go through that at some point. But yeah, it's fun to switch it up, do some different things with you guys sometimes. So yeah, congrats to all you guys. It was really fun doing it. I want to do more stuff. And I want to, like I said, I want to spread the love, give that stuff to you guys. So I'll reach out to you all. I'll probably send it all out this weekend if I'm not too busy. But within the next week or so, I'll send it all out. But yeah, other than that, hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow once again. A little earlier. I started a little late today because I got hung up on some editing. I'll probably start around 3 p.m. tomorrow, something like that. But tomorrow will be focused on Wild. So if you have any Wild decks you want me to play, preferably one that was like impacted by the new expansion or created by the new expansion, send it my way. I'll go from there. Also, Con, do you have a question? What's up? But yeah, I'll be back streaming. I'll be doing another longer stream tomorrow and Friday. I'll be starting even earlier because I have some plans in the evening on Friday. So I might be starting at like 2 o'clock, maybe even 1 o'clock. I'll have to see. But yeah, I'll be back the next 2 days for some longer, earlier streams. How do you connect Druid with Warrior? So are you a Warrior that wants to add Druid cards, I'm assuming? So what you do... So what you need to do is look up Tourist. So if you don't have this card, you unfortunately need to craft it. But you can see this says Druid Tourist. So what it means is when this card's added to your deck, you can see the Druid tab pops up. And you can now add Druid cards to your deck. So say, oh, these are all full. But say you're like a priest, right? Say you're a priest. I think I have this card. Yep, so see, priest has the hunter tourist. So you add this card to your deck, and now you have the hunter cards. Yeah, so it kind of sucks because for each class, you need to craft a specific legendary. But yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, that's how it works. So hopefully you opened a couple of them. You know, there's obviously some free legendaries on the reward track. Hopefully you get some tourists that way. But if not, yeah, you can craft the card and do it that way. But you get a sub and a like. Thanks, man. Hope you enjoyed. Like I said, I will be finishing up. To all the winners, once again, congrats. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live around 3 p.m. hopefully, and I'll be playing some Wild. So have a good night, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow.